Welcome back. Hopefully we are finishing Rain Code today. Hopefully. I don't know how long this last trial is. Alright, there we go. We are finishing Rain Code today. So, it's a fucking zombie game now, for some reason.
An envelope? There's a letter inside. Evacuation order. Yesterday, toxic gas was discovered to be leaking from the nearby mines.
Oh, fuck!
This area has been purchased by Amaterasu Corporation and has been designated as off-limits. All residents are hereby requested to evacuate the area immediately. An evacuation order from Amaterasu Corp.
I see. Yuma! This is the restricted area!
Yeah.
Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mountain.
So this is where you were talking about.
Isn't this where the corpse processing facility is supposed to be? This is becoming more of a horror story by the minute! Spooky, spooky, spooky!
Are you gonna get character development, Shinigami?
That rumor. Kurumi, there's something I need to ask you.
Fribsk.
What
Kara.
is it?
Halara was investigating the restricted area and mentioned something.
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and but that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
Really? So the rumors about it being a corpse processing facility...
I thought you'd know.
No, I don't. But why a corpse process?
Maybe Amaterasu is secretly disposing bodies.
Oh,
used for human
absolutely.
Experimentation.
We're getting into some zombie shit.
Bodies coming back to life was an unexpected side effect of the experiment. Would that mean they really are zombies?
But that can't be. A corpse can't come back to life.
Aren't zombies supposed to be dead? They sure didn't smell like corpses to me.
Huh?
They didn't really seem alive either. What are they?
If the story of the toxic gas from the mines is true, these could be the residents suffering from...
Anyway, we'll make some of that info a solution key.
Oh, right. I want the rest of them to find out about Shinigami. Oh, hi.
Kurumi,
Are you okay, Kurumi?
Yoshiko. Lorna. Renee.
But how?
Oh.
I thought they all died.
Are you really zombies? Were all three of you turned into zombies?
So the people I've been killing have been directly helping out Amaterasu. This is all my fault.
I think we're in the wrong genre! Zombies don't show up in mystery titles! Well, they could. Hey, Master! You better scramble!
What the fuck is going on?
Kurumi, let's run.
Yeah! Now they're firing arrows at us? Zombies can't use weapons! Well, they could. Hey, there's a letter on the arrow.
Kurumi, let's hide. This way.
Where are the rest of my friends?
A letter on an arrow. What does it say?
Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh.
They're
in
homunculi.
order
They
to
were made into
maintain
homunculi.
artificial organic synthesis in their cells. Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition.
A firefly just threw through
and
my
they grow
head.
sick if particularly malnourished specimens will attack any human on sight. From the Amaterasu Homunculus Research Department. Homunculus?
Attack humans? They eat human flesh. Wait, so those zombies, those were homunculi? The immortal monsters Grandpa talked about?
Then, Yoshiko and the others back there were just...
But they looked so real.
And the corpse disposing facility is to provide them human flesh to eat. What the fuck? This game is taking a weird fucking turn.
We at least know they're dangerous. We should get out of here, Master.
Let's go, Kurumi. I don't even want to imagine what'll happen if they catch us.
Where are the others?
We can get out this way.
Yoshiko is too pretty to fucking die. Huh?
The one sitting over there.
That one seems a bit calmer than the rest.
Maybe we can talk to him.
That is a terrible idea.
Bad idea.
Father? Do you remember me?
I don't know what you were expecting.
See? What did I tell you?
Shachi! And that dude. And who the fuck are you? I don't know who you are.
These people are supposed to be dead. What is a homunculus?
I think everyone in the city were homunculi. And that's why Makoto said, I love my people, when he said, right after they were talking about homunculi. That's why Makoto said that, because everyone in the fucking city are homunculi. I pressed the wrong direction.
These people are supposed to be dead. What is a homunculus anyway?
Wait, are the master detectives that died there too? Like the guys from the train? My hand wasn't on the controller.
A fence! Does it surround the whole village?
That's right. This...
But I think we can climb over it.
Wait! The fence might be...
Electrified?
An electric fence?
I knew something was odd. You would have been roasted if you touched it. How are we going to get out of here now?
Let's search for an opening in the fence.
Oh, Yuma, look!
The sound must have drawn them here.
Who are these people? Do we recognize
They
them?
noticed us!
We have to run!
Where are the others?
Ah! There are zombies over here, too! What are you gonna do, Master? We're cornered!
I don't know.
Oh! How was the fall? Welcome to the underground.
You passed out again? This is getting old! Wake up! Hey, Yuma. What's that?
Such an ominous building. I can hear something inside. It's so massive. Just
Looks like we can get in here.
These lights are incredibly bright.
No.
Yuma, if they're switched on right now, someone is watching over this area. Where are my friends?
Hello?
looks like some
Don't
kind
say
of
hello in
factory.
here. We're in enemy territory.
But no one's supposed to be in the restricted area.
What kind of factory is this anyway? I smell blood.
Huh? Blood. Maybe there's something here that's related to the restricted area. This could be dangerous, but
Right. We won't be safe no matter where we go anyway. This factory feels so creepy.
I feel like that's a
Just
reference
reading
to
my
something.
nerves. Be sure to pick it up.
Why is this machine operating? There's no one here to run it.
what are they building in this?
Oh, the dead people are running the factory.
They're over here too. The smell of blood could be coming from them.
Maybe, but who? A conveyor belt.
It looks like they're making something. Let's go on a bit further.
They're
and
making
find out.
human sandwiches.
Yuma? Master?
Nothing. I got a feeling we shouldn't go any further.
Huh? Why? We might find out the secret of the restricted area.
I know, but
Well, how about you wait right here?
hey, Kurumi!
Master, don't tell me you're scared after coming this far.
Scared? Of course I am. I just know the truth awaits us up ahead in the guise of a monster. Will I really be?
If you you don't like it, you can always run away.
No, Kurumi.
Shinigami, are you prepared to go with me?
Don't need to ask twice. I'm
Kurumi.
Kurumi.
Yuma, look! I thought they'd be making something horrible, but it's just meat buns. They look nice.
The meat buns. They're feeding people homunculuses. They're feeding people like homunculus buns to turn them. No, wait! Everyone in the city is a homunculus, and the meat buns are filled with human meat. And that's why everyone in the city craves meat buns, because they're all homunculuses and they require human meat.
Huh? But why here, in the restricted area?
Because they're all human meat.
Special food facility tour.
What the... Is this some sort of tour guide?
This factory operates 24 hours a day to provide
This is where they make the meat buns we always eat?
all factory manufacturing is fully automatic.
And dead people are required to make the meat buns for the alive people. And that's why they let so many people die here.
Workers around?
Up ahead, we shall demonstrate how the specialty food is produced.
I wonder if our presence here automatically triggered it to go off.
I'm not sure,
That announcement sounds like a trap to me.
but we can't turn back now.
Oh? You're acting more like a detective now.
Kurumi, let's keep moving.
Yeah. I'm not so scared as long as I'm with you.
You're a fucking homunculus too, Kurumi.
Oh!
The meat buns are made and processed really methodically.
Look at me! I'm a meat bun!
What?
Quit messing around. Let's go.
Why do you hate fun?
Okay, that was funny. Good job, Shinigami. You were funny for once in your life. There's no way through here. We have to go around.
It's called a special food facility, but they're just making meat buns?
They're human meat.
Specially chosen meat.
Human
Like there's a
meat.
flavor unique to this factory.
All the food is human meat.
They're coming this way!
Note that there are no staff in this factory, but please be mindful, as they are partial to fresh food.
Fresh food. See? I told you it was a trap! How are you gonna get out of this?
How do we get away from these zombies? I know! Zap! The zapping sound from the electric fence drew them, so some sort of loud sound may distract them.
Alright, it's worth a shot. Hey, Master! Don't you think that Omapal over there might do the trick?
Didn't they say there was only one Omapal? Oh. Okay, I thought I could sneak past them.
Sound should distract them. Is there something...
But how do I get to the Omapal?
Sound should distract...
Can I go in this room? Oh, the tablet for the Omapal is over here. Okay.
Good, it's working.
Yuma, look! That spot would...
What were they all flocking to?
Maybe... Ew, they're...
These clothes belong to Tetsuhiko.
Oh wait, it's just Sasuhiko.
The shorty detective got eaten?
Oh, it can't be.
Are all my friends fucking dead?
Accidents while on the factory tour. If you are electrocuted, fall from a great height, you will join your friend in front of you.
friend? Then those bombs really are
No!
I don't believe it.
Yuma.
Kurumi, didn't the announcement also...
Oh, that
We're being what? Who's there? Where are you?
Getting emotional, are we? As a detective, emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution.
I don't want to hear that from you!
Are you sure you wish to make so much noise? Did you read the warning I presented to you prior to this? They only see you as food. If you wish to move on now, please enjoy the remainder of the tour.
warning. The letter on the arrow.
The person behind that voice has been watching us the whole time. We didn't come to this building by accident. Whoever is talking to us...
But why? Master, look!
Huh? This is Desuhiko.
Really?
Yeah. The handwriting, I'm sure he wrote it.
What does it say?
This corpse really is.
Kanai Ward's history. Kanai Ward was just another remote city in the country. Its development began once Amaterasu headquarters.
How'd you get him to write there?
10 years ago, Amaterasu Corporation started their research on the top-secret research kept from society, which
Were you
Amaterasu
forced to
loves
write
for
that?
sure. And their client is UG, who spent a ton of money to keep the research secure.
Did he start rhyming? Is this a...
It sounds like something he'd write, but
Hey, what does it say?
it looks like Amaterasu's homunculus research was
Oh!
funded by...
The UG paid Amaterasu Corp to
That explains why they haven't interfered with Kanai. I'm sure they wouldn't want anyone to know they requested such shady research.
So Amaterasu had dirt on the UG, which is why they can't say anything. Well, if the unified government is involved, this is becoming a conspiracy on a global scale.
The great global mystery.
When did Desuhiko find out about this?
Seems like there's more to it.
I think someone
Why don't you
faked
read
his
the rest?
handwriting. That has to be it.
The only thing known about homunculus research is that human beings are created from human cells. DNA is extracted from a human that will serve as a base, which is then used to cultivate human cells. Unlike clones, they don't need to be grown from fetuses, and genetic data from the time of collection is... It's an artificial human whose age, sex, and appearance...
Human cells from DNA.
So they copied Desuhiko's appearance.
Artificial...
Master, did your brain melt from how complicated this is?
Desuhiko isn't dead. This is a copy of Desuhiko.
A solution.
Desuhiko must have left this report behind. I'm sure he's with everyone else.
Yeah, I agree. So let's go find them.
Desuhiko is definitely alive. We have to go find everyone right away.
Like, I know Kodaka is famous for killing off beloved characters, but like this, randomly, I don't feel like it's a Kodaka thing to do. It doesn't have that vibe for me, but maybe I just might be fucking stupid.
We're beginning to get...
Shh. They'll notice if you... They all were drawn to the sound.
How? Same as before, there's something on the floor where that crowd was. Those clothes... Oh,
Oh, how tragic. Despite all my warnings, it seems another one of your friends was devoured. No matter how strong they think they are, they're powerless against over...
no! That can't be!
Please
Yeah.
continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Master, look at this.
I don't think Halara's dead.
This is Halara's handwriting.
Regarding the two research facilities,
No.
the unified government has heavily
No!
invested in Amaterasu Corporation's homunculus.
They aren't
research.
dead. They can't be.
However, it appears there was another research facility at the same scale, directly controlled by the UG. They had two research facilities compete with one another, in an attempt to further promote development. Naturally, the two facilities became
No
rivals.
way.
Competition grew
No.
fierce. Soon, they were resorting to any means necessary.
No! No!
Amaterasu Corporation began conducting human experiments, but this did not lead to results.
No!
Meanwhile,
No!
the Unified Government's
No.
research facility gathered DNA through extra-legal methods. They extracted DNA from particularly superior specimens.
Alara also managed to dig up all this.
A rival facility to Amaterasu Corp.
They can't be dead.
Solve this thing? Hey, Yuma. Is there some...
It's a key card.
Have you grown tired of the tour yet? Regardless, you deserve respect. You've lost your home, your friends, and I hear you've even lost your memories. What drives you to keep going to such lengths? Justice? Friendship? Or do you just go?
You know who I am? What do you want?
I should be asking you the same.
I've asked myself that many times, but still can't find the answer. I don't know why I continue to solve mysteries.
But I was able to save people by revealing the truth!
Exposing the truth doesn't always lead to salvation. You should know that better than anyone.
It's true, I know. I suffered each step of the way. But then I thought to myself,
I don't want to see anyone suffer because the truth wasn't
Yuma.
That's why I decided, no matter what the truth may be, I will expose it! That is my wish for everyone who has fallen victim.
Prayer is the loneliest activity one can partake in. Even if your friends prayed. But please, carry on with your solitary...
We're not alone. As long as our thoughts are one. And he's got me, too. There goes Flatty, taking the spotlight again. He already has me, so he has nothing...
I know I'm not alone. I'm sure the truth that we seek lies ahead. It may be something terrible.
We'll bring that truth to light.
Let's keep moving. We'll bring the truth to light ourselves.
Actually, there is something that kinda caught my attention. Why was that announcement so spiteful toward you, Master?
Fuck if I know.
But there's someone in there.
They seem...
We can keep going as long as we remain unseen.
Oh, I forgot to mention. But they eat. Perhaps there are even some you could speak with.
Was that supposed to be some sort of hint? Forget it. It's probably just another trick.
But what if...
Hey!
Wait right here, Kurumi. That looks like...
You.
I knew it. Zilch!
Who's that?
You remember the Amaterasu Express on our way to Kanai?
Oh! The first soul I reaped in the Mystery Labyrinth!
It was actually a hitman disguised as Zilch.
So this guy isn't gonna jump ya?
I was hired by Director
He...
to kill.
What's he mumbling about?
Do you remember...
Oh, Director Yomi.
No, I'm Yuma. We...
I was looking for you, Director Yomi, at the lab again. You must love that place.
We can't communicate. He thinks I'm Yomi.
Why don't you take advantage of that and get some in-
Oh, right. Tell me about Yomi. I mean, tell me...
Director Yomi, you became director of the Peacekeepers about 5 years ago. And things were good. Heck, that masked freak wasn't in Kanai Ward yet. It was the ideal environment for my work. That was when
You
I
were?
worked as one of your closest advisors.
Did he even answer anything?
Let's keep playing along for now. If you don't mind, can you tell me what it was like back then?
Back then, you used Dr. Weska to trade with outside military organization. Amaterasu's growing success was all thanks to your endeavors. If anyone dared raise accusations about you, many hypocrites acting as if they were upstanding citizens were shot on sight. In fact, most of them died by my hand.
Oh.
Didn't Chief Yako's wife get killed for blowing the whistle on the lab? So that's what was going on.
You killed him.
Deep.
Restricted area. Oh. You mean the location of Dr.
No, Dr. Weska's lab is located underneath.
Yes. Dr. Weska's lab.
Huh?
I heard that Dr. Weska tried to rush the homunculus research, so they built a lab about 3 years ago
Okay.
and started. I think it was called. Was the experiment a success? I guess it doesn't matter.
Master, you hear that? Project Homunculus!
So Dr. Weska's lab was around. Could this
And then he
be
moved
about
out.
Secret research?
Well, if he doesn't know if it succeeded or failed,
Kanai Ward changed. Think
he started talking again.
that bastard appeared
You mean Makoto?
when, yeah, immediately after Project Homunculus, called the Blank Week Mystery.
The Blank Week Mystery?
The Blank Week Mystery.
The Blank Week
Unfortunately,
Mystery.
All I know is its name, and that it's...
You know about that case?
Kanai Ward changed. That bastard appeared.
He's going in circles!
Oh, yeah. Around the time of the Blank Week Mystery.
What the fuck is going on?
Right after that, the masked freak appeared out of and he became CEO of Amaterasu. That freak ordered the homunculus.
What? Makoto shut it down?
Tell me more, Zilch.
I was looking for you.
He's stuck on repeat.
Sorry, he just talks so slow. And I know, like, it's a character choice, but...
Zilch.
Like, a voice acting choice, but, it's too slow for me to, like, sit through the whole thing.
You became director of things were good.
It's no use. He's like a broken... Well, based on what he said, Dr. Weska's lab was apparently somewhere near here, and something called Project Homunculus was carried out there.
Then after that, the so-called Blank Week Mystery occurred.
But the real question is what the I haven't asked Kurumi about it yet.
The Flatty will probably tell ya.
Kurumi?
Kurumi's gone? Where...
Hey, keep it down, will ya? They'll come for you again.
Don't tell me they got her.
If they had, she'd at least scream. She probably wandered off somewhere.
I don't think she'd turn back without good reason.
I'd better hurry and catch up.
Shit.
Where the heck did Kurumi go? We have to find... Hey!
Aw, we're too late.
I have to do something!
No! You're faking it. She's not actually dead. You're fucking faking it. She's not actually dead. She's... No. No. No, she isn't. She isn't dead. No, they aren't. None of them are dead. No!
These clothes belong to Vivia.
Did the anemic vampire get whacked too?
How awful. Another one of your...
Stop saying that!
Master, never mind that. Look!
It's a report.
Regarding homunculus characteristics, homunculi do not die. Rather, even if the unified government sought out and began research for their desire was to create an immortal army. Homunculi look identical to humans. They can become injured and ill. Some are but once they die, everything is repaired upon revival. Death acts as the switch for rebuilding their self. They are immortal and even have eternal youth. They stop aging once their bodies stop growing. There are many unknowns regarding homunculus memory, but they seem to inherit those of their original.
Kurumi is definitely a homunculus, but I don't care. I want them to be alive.
Are carried over and completely reconstructed in the brain's memory field.
It keeps the originals...
None of them seem to have their memories, though.
Well, Zilch did remember the past.
Anyway, there's more to the report.
There's only one way to tell a blood. Homunculi have special characteristics.
Their blood's characteristic.
And what is that blood's characteristics?
Huh?
Hey, wait!
And what is that blood's characteristic?
I don't know why, but I think it's calling to me.
Called? By that thing?
It didn't tell me the... Is it because the blood is pink? Oh my god. At the beginning of the game, when Yuma cut his finger on the door stop, on the door latch thing, Yuma cut his finger and the blood was red, and I had no idea why, because later all the blood was pink. It's because all the homunculus's blood is pink. And so everyone is a in the city is a homunculus, except for me. Everyone in this fucking city is a homunculus. Because their blood is pink and my blood is red. That's the big twist. That's the big Kodaka, haha, subversion of Danganronpa expectations, isn't it? Like how for Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative, the big twist of changing Uchikoshi's gameplay was the timeline purposely tricking you. This game is the blood color actually being a part of the plot. That's what it is, isn't it? It's because their blood is pink.
It's gone. Where did it... That figure... Is that...
Who is it? A friend of yours, Master?
Maybe.
So, we gotta track him down, huh?
Not here. Where did you go? Maybe this way?
Any green herbs around? Someone destroyed that giant shutter! It would take a huge amount of force to make it look like that.
It's because the blood is fucking pink! Kodaka, you crazy bastard! You actually provided a reason for the blood being pink!
Stairs?
Is that because... does that mean everyone in Danganronpa is a homunculus?
Still going, Master?
Yeah. I have a feel...
I wonder what's up ahead. Master, you could be falling for a trap, you know.
That's possible. But I have to go. There's no other evidence around.
Ah yes, my favorite homunculus, Nagito Kamida.
Look, Master.
What the fuck is that? Is that a human leg on a fan?
This goes on forever. How much longer till we reach the end?
And I wonder what lies ahead.
Hello.
Dr. Weska?
Hey, it's you. Hey, it's you.
He can talk, but he's also bugging out.
Dr. Weska, please. You were researching homunculi, weren't you?
Homunculi? How do you know about the...
Oh, he spoke normally.
He's probably reacting to the word homunculus.
Doctor, what happened to the homunculus research?
Such a terrible memory. I'm ashamed to say my homunculus research, rumor had it the UG's research facility was on the doorstep of a successful experiment. So in order to catch up, a homunculus test site up ahead was constructed.
There's a homunculus test site up ahead. Is that the real...
I was getting impatient. I used every method imaginable to complete the research first. Do you dare criticize my methods? I thought so. I needed our experiment to complete a homunculus to conduct the experiment in utmost secrecy and made it a restrict. And so, 3 years ago, the fateful Project Homunculus began.
What happened in that experiment?
Well,
Wait, but the Master Detectives came from outside of fucking, what do you call it? Outside of Conai Ward 2, right? So I don't think they're actually dead, because since they came from outside of Conai Ward, but the blood on the ground was pink, I think it's faked, and they just used pink blood.
of course,
Because we're so used to seeing it.
what happened to my... Tell me now. What happened during the blank week?
What?
Tell...
Ugh, he keeps breaking down at the worst time.
The blank week was mentioned again. Maybe it has something to do with the experiment.
Whatever it is, we should keep moving.
Right. Let's see it for ourselves. First, let's summarize all we've learned about the homunculi.
Sure, I'm all ears.
10 years ago, the unified government requested that Amaterasu
Okay.
Corporation conduct homunculus research. 3 years ago, to compete with the UG's research facility, they built the homunculus testing site. That's where Project Homunculus took place. But we don't know exactly what that and right after the experiment...
The masked guy, Makoto Kakatsuchi, appeared at Kanai Ward right after
I have to use
that,
the
too.
bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm not going to run an ad. I'm too lazy to open the ad page. It's because of the pink blood, I'm telling you. I remember at the beginning of the game seeing the red blood and saying, oh, they're using red blood instead of pink because it's not Danganronpa anymore. But then I saw the pink blood in Chapter 1, and then I was like, oh, so they are using pink blood. Then why was the Yuma's blood red?
He somehow got ahead of Peacekeeper Director Yomi and became CEO of Amaterasu. He halted the homunculus research, and as a result, the homunculi became an urban legend in Kanai Ward.
And now, 3 years later, you and I descended on this ruined, oppressed land of Kanai Ward. Look, another really tough-looking shut.
But who could have beaten it up?
What happened here?
Yuma.
Huh? Shinigami, did you hear that voice?
Not really.
No, I heard someone call my name. The sun is shining through the ceiling. Could we be outside of Kanai Ward?
I can smell the ocean. Whatever, let's go!
I have a feeling this chapter is going to be extra long.
There it is. I heard that voice again.
You sure? Don't Now you're hearing things. Poor Master.
I'm not going crazy. I really did hear a voice.
Who are you?
Hey, this guy can actually talk.
I've never met him before.
Is this the guy calling you, Master?
No, I don't. My name is Yuma.
What? You don't know? Yuma, I'm the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Although, I conceded that...
Conceded? You mean to Makoto Kagutsuchi?
Oh, you're Makoto's acquaintance. A friend of his is a friend of mine.
Sorry, I'll pass. Besides, there's something I want to ask you.
Very well. What is it?
This guy can actually communicate. Master, now's your chance to get some...
I would like to ask you about the Blank Week mystery.
The Blank Week mystery. Unfortunately, I don't know what happened.
What?
But piecing together the bits and pieces I know, back then, a plot about the unified government planning to occupy Kanai Ward had been uncovered.
The Yuji wanted Kanai Ward?
From what I understand,
So the Yuji are the bad guys.
the Blank Week mystery is a conspiracy.
Why would the unified government want Kanai Ward?
I have no idea. I suppose it's to steal the rights to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward was wiped from the map for some time. But we were saved by my friend, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
But then why did Makoto send us here?
How did Makoto overcome the threat of Kanai Ward disappearing?
He appeared from nowhere and volunteered to negotiate with the UG. Rumor is, he has a special connection within their ranks. I didn't
Number
expect
one.
much from him, of course. But it wasn't as if we had, and before we knew it,
How?
upon arriving at the negotiation table, unexpectedly, the UG agreed. Both sides accepted a non-intervention condition, and I suspect some sort of secret arrangement was made regarding homunculus information.
Makoto didn't tell you about the details of the arrangement?
Well, that was part of the agreement. He said if negotiations were successful, I would have to concede my position as CEO to him.
It's hard to believe you gave up your seat as CEO to a complete stranger.
I agree. But without him, the UG would have occupied Kanai Ward, and Amaterasu would have been consumed. I wanted to protect this company, and he wanted to protect Kanai Ward. Our interests aligned, and I was already quite up there in age. Makoto loves Kanai Ward, and I knew I could
Because its
trust
residents
this
are all
land.
homunculi.
But why the trade-off?
That's why.
He want to be. He can protect Kanai Ward without it, right?
But Kanai Ward is now entirely Amaterasu, and I know that he said he wanted to stop homunculus research immediately. In retrospect, there's no denying that the research was extremely inhumane.
So Makoto became CEO of Amaterasu just to stop the homunculus research?
Ultimately, I can say the decision to concede my position to him was the right under his leader. Long live Amaterasu, right?
Okay.
Come to think of it, wasn't the former CEO of
The previous. You think Yomi is
Died in an
responsible?
accident.
That's just a
Killed by
guess.
Yomi.
Yomi must have killed him for giving away the CEO position to Makoto. With that in mind, I don't know if he actually made the right decision.
Well, if Yomi was the CEO, the city would be in much worse shape.
Yuma. Yuma.
I think that's Yako's voice.
There it is again. I heard it clearly this time.
Then that voice is close by, right? Let's try looking for it, Master.
You hear it now?
This is...
Looking closer, there are a bunch of capsule. All the people in the city are fucking homunculus.
Kanai Ward's remaining unsolved mystery. A brave master ventures deeper into the lab in search of the unknown. A never-before-seen device, suspicious equipment, a master prowling into a treacherous lab.
And then what?
What? What happened?
You'll have to read the Master Goes Exploring series.
What?
Jeez, something suddenly popped out. Anyway, don't go making up a series about me.
Ugh, were you born joyless, Master?
No, make this a series. I'm having fun. Do it, Karaka. Do it.
So, you're the one who's been calling for me.
Yako, hi.
Chief.
Huh? Fuzzhead, really? This guy?
I'm happy to see you, even if it's like this. Do you remember me?
Yuma.
Yes, I'm Yuma. Chief, you understand me? This is for me? Wait! Please hear me out! Just for a little while!
Master, wait.
Why?
Nothing good will come from chasing after the dead. Just let him go.
But...
Don't you think you should be looking at what Fuzz had left for you instead? I think that's what he wants.
Fine.
Chief Yako, thank you for everything.
Damn.
Thank goodness. Now I can check the disc the Chief gave me.
Alright, what kind of bullshittery is gonna be on this?
Is the camera on? Well, I hope it's recording. Let's begin. Leaving this video is the greatest stain on my career as a researcher. But given the tragedy about to occur, this record will be of great assistance. It is currently 2 a.m. 14 hours have passed since Project Homunculus began.
Okay.
I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure.
Damn.
Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective.
Defective? That's one letter off of detector.
Have a fatal flaw to them. In the revival process, their intelligence is lost.
So
They're
all the
reduced to
defective
nothing but
homunculi
senseless,
are in this,
flesh-seeking monsters.
are here, and the actual
There's also
homunculi
another flaw.
are out in the
In a
city.
previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed. Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent, and we are in hell itself. They're nothing more than monsters.
Yomi?
It's here. Listen, defective homunculi will devour humans down to their bones. They will drink every last drop of your blood.
But they didn't drink the blood there.
At this rate.
What?
That was Dr. Huesca, right?
But Project Homunculus supposedly happened If the doctor died in a failed experiment 3 years ago, then who was the Dr. Huesca I met in Amaterasu?
A homunculus.
I mean, he is right there.
Oh, right. Dr. Huesca.
Hey, it's...
Damn it. It's no you.
The video could have been fake.
Maybe if it was just some random disc. It has to be an important clue.
But the last part was nothing but static. The homunculi have some sort of flaw.
Did you get to meet your benefactor? Perhaps you've finally obtained the truth. Speaking of which, don't you think you should return to the factory?
What?
Hey, Master!
You really never give up, do you?
Where the fuck is Kurumi?
Despite all the murders you've seen, despite getting knocked out over and over again, you were framed as a criminal, and even murdered real criminals in the name of truth.
How do you know that?
I'm surprised you still call yourself a detective. Oh, to be clear, that's a compliment. A normal person would have fled. Anyone with even the slightest bit of a conscience wouldn't be able to take it. And yet, here you are. It'd be one thing if you were using your abilities, but you're actually using a Death God's powers.
Huh? This guy knows about me?
Perhaps you're trying to corner me with all these acrobatics, but in truth, this is the worst possible move you can make.
What do you mean? But wait, he said I have powers.
She's not here. Kurumi! Where?
Knowing that Vladdy's personality, she would...
Right. Let's look that way first.
Which way? Okay.
Before you know it, the truth is right in front of you. Have you been enjoying my party?
So, it is you after all. Makoto Kagutsuchi! It's you, isn't it? The white smoke that knocked us out of the detective agency was from that gift. What's your goal here? What are you trying to make me do?
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Damn it!
How many times did I warn you to stay away from it?
It's all too late now. Besides, I'm sure from the moment I got on the Amaterasu Express.
It's too obvious of a setup to call it fate.
What the fuck? Where is... No. No, 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 no.
We're all bunched up over there again.
That's Fubuki's.
These clothes.
Ah, poor thing. Yet again, another one. The biggest dimwit survived the longest. Perhaps thanks to her overpowered ability.
It's Fubuki's handwriting.
Homunculus experiment report. My apologies. I do not understand what is on the computer screen. 3 years ago, the Unified Government's research facility successfully created the first... The secret to their success was the DNA used as the core for their focus was on individual differences in DNA. So they experimented with various peoples. They found
I think I'm the
success in
person.
one person's DNA. Someone believed to have the world's greatest... But because of
Number
that
one?
greatest mind, the completed homunculus was able to... As a result, it realized it was a homunculus and escaped the research. Currently, that specimen is still missing.
So the UG's research facility successfully...
And Project Homunculus occurred at the same time.
So that's why Amaterasu Corp grew impatient.
The key point is that the specimen went missing. But what's this about someone having the best brain in the world?
Didn't they describe number one like that?
Kurumi! Are
You okay?
Your word? I'm sorry. I thought I saw someone who looked like Aiko.
Aiko? You...
Yes. I lost you when I went looking for her, but I got to talk to her a bit. Still, I finally got to say goodbye.
That's good to hear.
Thank you.
I got to see Chief Yako.
The chief?
I think you've been replaced by Homunculi.
No, not really.
This is so sus. I'm actually sus of Kurumi now. I'm actually sus of Kurumi now. Yeah.
That sounds like something the chief would do. Oh, right. There was something
What do you mean? I'm so glad Kurumi's all... What did you remember?
Aiko really hated syringes. She'd raise
Where's this coming from?
I'm getting there. I mentioned syringes to see if it was really Aiko I was talking to. Then I suddenly remembered. A few years ago,
What happened?
everyone in Kanai Ward had to take a blood test. The Peacekeepers ordered it, and
A forced blood test?
back then, we were told it was to test for a contagious disease. I had no reason to, but my grandpa didn't actually get tested. He said it was suspicious how the Peacekeeper...
You mean your grandpa who went missing?
Yeah. And you know what? Grandpa disappeared right after. He and his friends did everything they could to make sure no one found out they avoided the test. But right after it happened, the same happened to anyone who didn't take the test.
Hold on, Kurumi. By it, the blank week mystery?
Huh? Yeah. I do.
How do you know about that?
All I've heard is that the blank week mystery is a taboo within Kanai Ward. Can you tell me about it?
I can't tell you anything.
What? Why?
No matter who you ask, you'll get the same answer. That's because no one remembers it.
What do you mean?
I woke up one day and the entire city was ruined. It was like a tornado had swept through. Not only were the outdoors destroyed, but the inside of our homes too. Something terrible must have happened while we were sleeping.
How could that be possible?
Everyone became a homunculus for a week?
Torn to pieces too, but that's not all. Within that time,
No, all the homunculus all the homunculi became defective for a week.
A whole week passed while you were asleep?
I think when we woke up, everyone in Kanai Ward barely even noticed that it had businesses with dealings outside the city were away. But right afterwards, Kanai Ward was completely isolated, so no one could look into it. In the end, it was all forgotten while things were still uncertain. No, I think it's more accurate to say we chose to forget. It kind of became a touchy subject.
So that's why the blank week mystery became taboo.
There were lots of different rumors about it at the time. Some people said that Kanai Ward's clocks had all... Some said we were all drugged by some organization.
I think y'all became defective for a week.
Got messed up and we all fell asleep for a week, but we don't know.
What do you think happened? It's like time froze for the whole city.
All we know is that my grandfather and others like him... Kanai Ward's unending reign also began right after those events.
Huh? The blank week mystery triggered it?
This is so mysteriful.
That's...
I see. Thank you.
Even I don't know what's going on here, but all that info sure seems useful.
You can't blame her. It's taboo, remember?
By the way, Yuma, did you search the whole factory? What was the truth that voice was talking about?
I still don't... But I haven't checked everything.
We've already come this far. We might as well check everything.
Wait! Don't go alone! It's too dangerous!
She sure loves to act before she thinks!
Okay. Oh, right. All my friends are dead, by the way. They got eaten by zombies.
Well, I think...
I also hear something. Kurumi, it might be dangerous up ahead. I'll leave this to a detective. I'll be right back once I've confirmed it's safe. Please don't disappear on me again.
Okay.
She's gonna disappear. Gray Man! Holy shit, Gray Man! I knew it, they're making people into the meat buns. There's Soylent Green is people!
Hey, is a corpse? A human corpse?
It's on the conveyor belt!
Then those meat buns...
All the meat buns sold in the city are made of human flesh to use to sate the homunculi in the city.
Why make...
Master, there's something else over there. Oh, we...
I don't even want to think about what's up ahead.
this?
This is a fridge, isn't it? I don't know, but if somebody were
They
to
keep
find
kidnapping
bodies-
people and killing them to use as food for the great global mystery is the great global mystery is people being kidnapped and used as food for the residents of Conai Ward, who are all homunculi.
What's going on? These aren't fake.
Master, look! There's something in its pocket!
It looks like a note, but the handle...
Maybe someone was rushing to write this before they died.
Where am I? Where am I being taken to? Everyone, he is a dangerous criminal that deserves a death sentence. That ruthless killer, the vile kidnapper. Will we be reserving our sentences here together with no trial? Shit, if only we'd never been caught by the WDO. We were brought here by the WDO's #1. I knew it! I knew it was so sus!
The note cuts off here.
What? The WDO did this?
That's gotta be bogus, right?
No, they've been working together.
Why would someone write down a lie if what's written here is true?
Well, if these guys are all dangerous criminals, it's not something you should worry about, Master.
Just because they're dangerous criminals doesn't mean they should be slaughtered like
It's the same thing we've been doing the whole game.
right. And what?
Calm down, Master. It's better not to think about it.
Shut up!
I'll make it a solution key for now.
We are finally catching a glimpse of the truth. The mystery you need to solve awaits outside the factory. You want to expose all truths, don't you? Then press on, detective. Hurry, before you can't trust anything anymore. Come on, solve the mystery!
I think I know the mystery. I'm gonna go back out there and Kurumi's gonna be dead. I'm gonna go back out there and she's gonna be fucking gonzo. Okay, you're here.
Yuma!
No, there's nothing. Nothing.
Oh, what is it? You look pale.
You're not gonna tell her?
It's best if Kurumi doesn't learn about the meat buns yet. She's been eating those things for so long.
Because she's a homunculus. Everyone in this fucking city is a homunculus.
Truth is waiting ahead.
Yes.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution.
Huh?
Never mind.
Oh yeah, Desahiko's fucking dead. Well, we believe he's not dead, but they say he's dead. Like, we found his clothes and his skeleton.
Watch out! You'd end up pretty mangled if you slipped on a slope like this.
Green herbs. That's what you were looking for, right, Shinigami? Okay, making sure she's still behind me.
Do you hear that? Too? What is it?
What?
My heart's pounding just thinking about what might happen.
What?
A massive chimney. This...
Mind cleansing bath. They get rid of their minds and that makes the fucking rain.
Whoa! What's that?
What is that machine?
Whatever it is, it's a bit excessive.
Could this be part of the truth?
Master, there's a switch. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna make a save.
Are you going to flip the switch?
Touch the button.
It stopped.
Huh?
I fucking knew it. That's what's making the rain. But why? Is it like...
Has been declared. All residents, please seek shelter inside. I repeat, a state of emergency has been declared. All residents, please seek shelter inside.
Is the rain what is making them not go crazy? Is that what makes them not go crazy? The homunculus not go crazy? Like, is that keeping them all in check?
The sky's clearing up. Rain clouds?
Huh? This machine's a device that creates rain.
The machine creates artificial clouds. To think, even the rain has been artificial. There is no truth in this city.
What is this?
Yeah, it makes them all go crazy. The lack of rain makes them all go mad.
What's going on? What's happening? Kurumi?
Because she's a homunculus too. The sun is making her go without the rain and the meat buns.
Makoto Kagutsuchi!
We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body? Here, lend me a hand.
No, they're all fucking... They're all homunculus. Everyone in the city is a homunculus. Including Kurumi. And the rain makes them not crazy. And the meat buns give them the food they need. Mask guy seems normal. Oh yeah, he's definitely evil.
The rain is...
It seems like things have settled down.
Is it because I stopped the device?
Master, be careful.
Congratulations, Yuma. You finally arrived at the truth.
Congratulations. Enough! I've had enough of your games!
Games? I've been taking this seriously the entire time, especially when it comes to Kanai Ward.
What is your goal? Why are you doing this?
You still don't know? I want you to understand the truth about this place.
The truth? You mean this big device?
This is but a small portion of the truth. Of course, I'm the one who created this contraption. Although, using the old bathhouse's chimney was brilliant, The melding of my genius...
Why did you even make...
I don't owe you any explanations. As you know, Amaterasu's experiment resulted in defective homunculi. Do you know the fatal flaw within all defective homunculi? One is an extreme decrease in intelligence when they're resurrected. They may be immortal, but upon returning from death, they become monsters that seek human flesh. The other flaw is sunlight.
I fucking knew it!
Sunlight?
This rain makes them all
When they
sane.
encounter sunlight, they become extremely stressed and lose. They'll return to normal if you block out the sun. But while they're berserk, they lose all reason and memory.
Reason and memories?
To be exact, it's an allergic reaction to ultraviolet rays, but things will continue to spiral out of control. In other words, sunlight is the greatest enemy of the defective homunculi.
So you were blocking out the sun for them. And to do that, you created a cage of rain?
When the clouds grow thick enough to block the sun, to keep them stable requires clouds thick enough to cause rainfall. I can form rain clouds all across Kanai Ward from here. The result, of course, is that Kanai Ward became a city of unending rain.
Why build such a major contraption just for
defects, Who are you to say?
What do you mean?
You've lost so much on your long journey here, but now, well, look at your hand.
You're right. Maybe I am empty, but I've been able to face many truths by relying on the strength of my friends. I didn't make it this far on my own. It was thanks to the...
Especially yours truly.
So, even though I'm empty, I have everyone with me. That's why I was able to corner you.
Corner me? An interesting way to put it. This is how you do it.
Ain't no fair! He never said he had a gun!
One pull of the trigger and you're dead. Looks like I've got you cornered.
Shit.
Yuma. There's a spark in your eyes. Like you still have an ace up your sleeve. Okay, fine. Play your card. Let's finish this.
But why?
Use the power of the Book of Death!
He knows about that? What do we do, Shinigami?
I hate to use him now that he's spoiled the whole thing, but let's do it. And honestly, you'll be killed if I don't, Master.
Thank you.
The target mystery is the mass of corpses found in the factory refrigerator. Considering the scale of all this, even I don't know what the mystery labyrinth will look like.
What's wrong? Hurry up. The mystery you want to solve is right here. Come on. Solve Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Expose all of my crimes.
Then why are you threatening me like that?
It's kill or be killed.
Doot, 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 doot. Reference.
There's no time to hesitate.
Are you sure? One wrong move and you'll be forever trapped in the mystery labyrinth.
Of course. And I won't blame you if that happens. You've saved me so many times already.
Alright, here goes!
Right, let's do it, Shinigami. This may be the final mystery labyrinth.
Just do it. We still got the stupid ass transformation. This is so dumb. The song kind of goes crazy though.
Okay then.
Wait, if this is our last one, can we do it normally? You know, together.
Sure, I don't mind.
Why are they suddenly forcing a ship between these two at the last moment?
Down the rabbit hole we go!
I think Mask Guy is still moving. Did he move? I didn't see. Did he just move? I was looking at chat. I was looking at chat. But why does he want us to expose the mystery?
Ow! Why did you let go halfway through?
It's for good luck. You can't just start breaking tradition, you know.
I've gotten used to this.
In the beginning, you were so terrified of the mystery labyrinth.
Maybe that means I've grown as a detective.
It means I've been a phenomenal mentor. But this mystery labyrinth seems to...
I figured. We'll finally uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate, no matter what the truth may be, whatever the mystery may be. I'll never turn my eyes away. Can I count on your support again, Shimi?
Still relying on others after all this time. Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yes, I am.
Do we have to do the stupid thing? Me too. This is disgusting. Why? I hate Shinigami so much.
Here's the solution key we'll need.
Thanks.
Oh, you've never thanked me for this before. I considered just handing it over normally, but I'm glad I kept it this way instead.
You can do it normally.
What?
Anyway, let's go. Let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
You're a stupid bitch! I hate her!
This is Kanai Ward.
The mystery this time seems to be deeply related to Kanai Ward itself. Just like you said, Master, if we keep going, we should be able to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
This place seems fit for the final mystery.
Speaking of, why do you think this is the last mystery labyrinth?
No reason. It just feels like that. I think I needed your powers in order to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret in the first place.
And that's why I traded my
I have a
memories?
feeling that when we solve this mystery, our pact will come to an end. Am I wrong?
You know I can't reveal anything about our pact. Regardless, if I train you to be a great detective, there'll come a day you won't need me anymore.
But there's still a ways to go before I can call myself a true detective. At the very least, I have to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world.
I don't like that. I don't like the word eradicate being used.
I think I've heard that before somewhere.
Don't you remember? You heard that from the person who left the strongest impression on you.
Oh, right, you're just a copycat.
I'm copying nobody. I'm just echoing what they said. I guess you could say they influenced me. If that was said by a detective you admire, it seems like a good idea to aim for the same goal.
Anyway, here it comes! It's the mystery protecting...
We just need to solve it.
What was the cause of Amaterasu and Kanai Ward's development? It's this, right?
The mystery of Kanai Ward began with the homunculus research.
Yeah, there's no mistake that's the root cause of what's going on in this city.
So it involves the mystery of the homunculus research.
Oh, that's a circle. We're about to fight someone. Oh wait, never mind. This is a pick a deck. Why did the UG request the government research? For military purposes, right? That's what they said.
Right here.
The UG wanted to create an immortal army, and requested that Amaterasu conduct homunculus research.
Basically, it was for military purposes.
They wanted to take over the world.
What exactly are homunculi?
They're artificially made human beings. Human DNA is extracted to use as a base to grow human cells. The age, gender, and looks are synthetically copied onto an artificial human.
What's the fun in copying people to begin with? That's something I'll never understand. Humans are such weird creatures.
Holy shit. Oh, dang it. I wanted to... That, like, tickled my brain, you know?
But whose phantom is it?
It's the mask guy that was at the shop. That was at the meat bun shop.
Huh? It's me? What?
The mystery phantom is the materialization of someone who wants to conceal the truth.
It's the past me.
You want to hide the truth?
Me? That's impossible.
Master, quick!
Yeah.
It's the me from the past. It's my shadow. It's Persona 4.
Don't go any further. There's Let's give up and go home. What I'm looking for doesn't exist.
Why can't I repel that one?
Good luck!
Yeah. Don't go any further. There's nothing up ahead. Let's give up and go home. What I'm looking for doesn't exist. Homunculi are just a fantasy. That flame doesn't hold up. It's not a fantasy. No, homunculi don't exist.
We literally saw them.
Completely wrong.
We literally saw them, bitch.
Like, don't exist. Have you even seen a homunculus?
Yes.
Do you have any proof they exist? It's true it was being researched. That research was cancelled. That research was a complete failure.
If the research...
Then...
That's right.
This Fubuki's report. Okay, thank you for telling me the exact answer.
I don't exist. Homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist? It's true it was being researched. But that research was
Fuck, dude.
cancelled.
Jumping sucks.
That research was a complete failure.
This is the truth!
No, 3 years ago, the UG successfully manufactured a homunculus. The report Fubuki left me...
Oh right, Fubuki's fucking dead. But how'd they find that out?
So, that really...
There's no point thinking about these things if you... Anyway, the unified government must have really wanted to make that homunculus.
Yeah, but it
They asked
escaped.
Amaterasu to make it, but set up their own research facilities as well.
They tried to accelerate the research by having these two facilities compete with each other. The unified government was first to have their experiments succeed. But apparently, that was the only successful experiment.
Those are some terrible odds.
What I want to know is the identity of that homunculus they were able to create.
It's number 1.
According to the report Fubuki left behind,
They found success in one person's DNA.
the only successful specimen was from the world's greatest mind.
Oh, hello again.
The world's dumbest looking mystery phantom!
True!
Looks dumb?
What?
Away! After him! Chase that clone with Master's dumb face!
This time you directly said I was dumb.
Oh, the entire clock tower is coming down.
The clock tower.
Just solve the mystery like you always do!
Who's the person with the world's greatest mind? It's number 1. Hello.
The true identity of the world's greatest mind was written on a memo left by the dead criminal in the It's the person known as Number One of the World Detective Organization. Ah, he ran off again! Shinigami?
Huh? It's nothing.
What do you mean it's nothing? Oh wait, you knew Number One, didn't you? You were pacted with him in the past.
To think, the only successful homunculus
What is
was
this?
based on the world's greatest mind. Number One of the WDO.
What the fuck?
But if that's true, then there's something else bothering me about it.
Hey, Master!
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking about how we should keep our focus on Kanai Ward's mysteries.
You're so sauce, Shinigami.
Homunculus disappeared, right? So that doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
Unless it's Number One
Say
himself.
for certain it's unrelated.
Well, Number One was that old man, right? You never saw him anywhere in Kanai Ward.
That's true. I didn't see him in the
He was
city.
attacked.
See, I told you that homunculus has nothing to do with this stuff. Besides, world's greatest mind. He got blown up with that building, right?
That's true. Though I feel like he went down.
Yeah,
too
he is
easily.
not dead.
Who cares about that old geezer? Let's talk about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Sure.
You're acting really sus, Shinigami. Is Yuma Number One? Maybe? Probably not. Like, we've seen Number One, so... Or maybe Yuma's like the original Number One?
Setting aside how the UG's research facility succeeded in their homunculus experiment, the problem is Kanai Ward. What happened to the research being done here?
Seems like that's the mystery we face.
What occurred in Kanai Ward in the name of scientific research?
Under the UG's jurisdiction, Amaterasu Corp grew impatient and conducted an experiment 3 years that was known as Project Homunculus.
Wasn't Dr. Weska in charge of that? What was it all about anyway?
I don't know the exact details.
It was about creating a homunculus,
That's what we
right?
have to figure out next.
What was done in Kanai Ward for the sake of research?
I wonder what was done to prepare for Project Homunculus.
Looks like that's where we're starting.
The blood test. They collected blood from every citizen to use as DNA.
Something else also happened in Kanai Ward 3 years ago, at the same time as Project Homunculus. All of the residents were forced to take a blood test.
Maybe those mandatory blood tests had something to do with Project Homunculus?
It's true both took place 3 years ago, so I doubt they're unrelated, which means the blood test wasn't checking for some contagious disease. They were extracting DNA from everyone to see who was suited
Yeah.
for homunculus research. Wait, if that's the case, then...
Now there's some blood? There are some stairs over there! Master!
Right!
Huh? This place seems familiar.
Yeah, it looks like Doya District. I wonder if we have to go through here.
Yep, just gotta walk forward.
Okay then, let's go! Looks like you discovered something about Project Homunculus.
Yeah, but...
What's wrong?
Well, if it's what I think it is,
then horrible things were done for this research.
I'm gonna grab a pillow real quick.
It's pretty horrible here too! Master, concentrate!
No, I don't want to launch a game with controller. Shut up. What was created from Project Homunculus? Conai Ward's residents. Yeah. Everyone in Conai Ward is a homunculus.
It's hard to believe. Project Homunculus was an effort to create homunculi out of all the residents in Conai Ward.
All of them?
After Amaterasu was outdone by their rival, they started searching for suitable DNA in every... And that's what the blood tests were for. They created homunculi out of every citizen in town. Even if a few failed, all they needed was one successful... That was the purpose behind Project Homunculus.
So, what happened after that?
Well...
Master, you better concentrate!
The Blank Week Mystery.
This must be it! In the end, Project Homunculus was a failure. And as a result, the Blank Week Mystery occurred. The defective homunculi from the experiment were
I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective.
The event Kurumi mentioned, where the city was ruined while everyone... The destruction of the giant shutters of the lab where the experiment took place. All of that was caused when the defective homunculi attacked...
The entire city was destroyed by defective homunculi, and no one's ever said a thing about it?
And what is the Blank Week Mystery anyway? How can a whole week pass in a single night?
Right. Those are the mysteries we need to unravel to get to the heart...
Because they were all replaced after that
Still haven't
week.
gathered my thoughts about it.
Oh shit. I need to check if my microphone is working. Okay.
Master, the Mystery Labyrinth is getting
I know, but...
Then I'll help you.
This song goes crazy though. Damn, she's depressed. We're replaced. What? I can zoom in and out? Why though? And now you do the, yeah. Just fucking hate this game. Good job, Shinigami.
Great job, Master. Master?
They were all swapped.
Right, but who or what was swapped?
Everyone in Kanai Ward.
They're
Each
all turned
resident was
into...
replaced by their homunculus. It happened during the Blank Week mystery.
Huh? Everyone? Come on, that couldn't have happened.
Yes, it's impossible. It's too ridiculous to think they all could be swapped with homunculi. That's nothing but a fantasy.
Huh? Which is the real master?
Obviously, it's me. The Blank Week mystery has nothing to do with homunc. Everything you say is wrong.
Master! Master's getting closer!
I just said I'm the real one.
Everyone is a homo. I called this, like, in chapter 2. I fucking called this. I said it like as an offhanded joke.
No. You're wrong. They couldn't have been swapped. Impossible. It's a fantasy you made. Damn.
Good luck!
Yeah.
No. You're wrong. They couldn't have been swapped.
Fuck.
Impossible! It's a fantasy you made up! Hold it.
It's all of it, all of it, all of it! Everything you say is wrong!
Oh, come the fuck on.
No.
You're wrong! They couldn't have been swapped! My claim doesn't hold up! No! There's proof they switched! No,
There
it's
is?
a lie! It's a...
The
Resident.
because they all bleed pink blood.
These were swapped with homunculi?
I'm so right. I was right.
Something else caused the blank week.
The Karaka.
Everyone was drugged and knocked out.
Wait, you can go.
Every resident fell asleep.
Yeah.
So, there's a gap in their memories.
Fuck,
That's
dude.
why the memories connect across that week. That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swaps, they'd be different beings.
And they are.
Yeah. Residents were swapped. That's impossible.
Something else caused the blank week. Everyone was drugged and knocked out.
Every
resident fell asleep. So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories
connect
across that week.
Okay, so it's one further.
Right.
Yeah.
Then... residents were swapped with homunculi? That's impossible.
We're not doing well in terms of getting
Something
hit.
else caused the
blank week.
The fast forward doesn't help much.
Everyone was drugged and knocked out.
As well as it does, much as it does in Danganronpa, because you actually have to actively dodge.
There's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories
connect across that reach.
That's impossible if they were swapped.
If they were swapped, they'd be different beings. Their memories would be totally different too.
I'll slash through this mystery. A homunculus retains all the memories their original had when their DNA.
Because the blood is pink.
That's why the specimens created by the experiment also have It explains how their memories are linked.
Wait! Makoto said, so that's my... When we first met him. So that's my what? So that's my homunculus version?
Your reasoning is... They can inherit memories? What about the weak no one...
Oh yeah, Yasuhiko's fucking dead.
Remembers. If memories are kept after swapping,
Oh yeah, there's Yasuhiko's corpse.
there wouldn't be a gap in their memories. But the blank week is part of every resident's memory. This fact proves it. Places with the residents.
If their memories were inherited, then there shouldn't be a gap in them. Maybe it is possible everyone lost their memories. It is? The decrease in intelligence.
They can inherit
memories.
No one remembers. If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories. This is the truth. Defective homunculi go berserk in sunlight. The sunlight made them go wild as soon as they were born. The sunlight shining through the lab. Maybe it was to test if the experiment failed.
Causing them all to go insane.
A defective homunculus was exposed. Trying to adjust for it worked against us.
Sunlight.
Made them evil.
They went berserk and attacked. When they eventually returned to their senses, an entire week had passed by then. But since none of them remembered what happened...
That's what caused the blank week mystery?
Alright, goodbye.
What's with him?
I think Mystery Phantom Yuma is Makoto. I think Makoto is my homunculi, or the other way around. And I somehow escaped Kanai Ward.
I don't believe it.
Where are we dropping, boys?
Is a homunculus?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This city is a city of homunculi.
Because the blood is pink.
And the Flatty? And Fuzzhead too? Everybody?
I'm in love with a homunculus. I'm in love with a homunculus. I'm in love with a homunculus.
They've been replaced by homunculi either. That's because they lost those memories when they emerged as homunculi and went wild.
What happened to the original residents? The ones who first lived in Kanai Ward?
I think
The corpses.
What do you mean gone?
When the defective homunculi went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward, died. All of them.
They're all dead?
Hey, it's okay. They're basically normal people, except they can't die. And they can't be in sunlight. I'm in love with a homunculus.
Originals, after they returned to their senses. By the time the homunculi regained consciousness, with the exception of those like Kurumi's grandfather, who refused. That's because those who didn't have their DNA extracted had no.
So if they were killed without a substitute in place, they were considered
This is the tragedy that befell Kanai Ward 3 years ago.
My girlfriend is a homunculus. That sounds like a title of, like, a children's fantasy novel. I'm in love with a homunculus.
You destroyed it. You exposed the mystery behind the city. You are an uninvited guest here. You're the enemy, but it's not over yet. You still... I won't let it happen. I will shelter the mystery of Kanai Ward.
I think Makoto is my homunculus. Yeah, Kurumi, she's a homunculus. She's a homunculus. We've been going over this. My girl...
Look, I keep telling you. Swapping places is just in your head. You have no proof a switch even took place.
The blood.
Hey!
That's right.
We did?
Look, I keep...
Oh!
Swapping places is just in your head. You have no proof a switch even took place. There's zero evidence for that. The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment.
We're not doing well.
Master?
It's hard to refuse that statement.
Right.
Look, I keep telling you. Swapping places is just in your head.
You have no proof a switch even took place. There's zero evidence.
Hey!
Yeah. Right.
We're not doing well.
I keep telling you.
Swapping places is just in your head. You have no proof a switch even took place.
There's zero evidence.
The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment. At the hands of the researchers who saw
Failures.
Yeah?
That's why it's
Impossible. A monkey.
I would have attacked the city.
No one was killed by the homunculi. This is the truth. Dr. Wesker left a video.
I know there's the assist function, but I don't like that. I think it's cheating.
It clearly shows the doctor dying at the hands, but we met the doctor at Amaterasu. The fact that we met him after he died proves he and the other citizens were all replaced.
I see.
Yuma Whimper audio?
Was also a swapped out homunculus.
That's why he didn't know about the results of
That
the
one was
experiment.
just for you.
And also why he knew nothing about the blank week mystery.
He didn't even remember the terrible things he did.
He caused the city's greatest tragedy. But maybe what little conscience he had left urged... No, not yet. I refuse to give...
Makoto has the same type of stand as Star Platinum.
I have to protect
Why does the other master want to protect Kanai Ward so...
You don't fully understand it yet. You know nothing about Kanai Ward. What do you know about its darkness?
Master, watch out!
What is the reason for the unending rain? The machine, right?
Master, cut it to pieces!
The rain clouds covered Kanai Ward to block out sunlight, which the homunculi stopped their attack thanks to the clouds covering the...
Get your ass back here!
Master, don't let him get away!
Hypocrite. I'll expose him for who he is.
Get his ass!
Not done yet. The city's darkness goes even deeper.
Dead end up the rural village, right?
This is the answer. The dead in Kanai Ward are transported to the abandoned village. Whenever a defective homunculus revives, its intelligence decreases.
And they're kept
turning
there.
into a zombie. The city
And they're
will
kept there
overrun
for a
zombified
while.
Homunculi if the bodies were left alone. That's why the bodies have been getting sent to the abandoned village.
Peacekeepers always tried to get rid of the bodies as fast as possible.
No, they were probably just following orders. They were told that bodies in this city, the people of Kanai Ward, including the Peacekeepers, it must also be the reason why they were so strict about keeping this place isolated from the outside world.
We've got you now! There's nowhere to run, Master!
I told you, that's not me! You think that's enough to defeat me? You think that's enough to expose Kanai Ward's darkness?
Oh, he's doing the Nagito laugh.
More! Kanai Ward's darkness goes far deeper than that!
Oh, other me has gone insane. What is the source of nutrition? Meat buns.
The answer!
Everyone is eating human flesh. Because they all crave human flesh.
That's right. The people in Kanai Ward love their meat buns. You know what they're made of. The main source of nutrients for homunculi is human flesh. That's why everyone crave those meat buns so much. Warning, homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh. In order to maintain the artificial organic set currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition. That's a primal instinct homunculi can never What are you? Mystery phantoms are supposed to prevent mysteries from being exposed, and yet, it's like you're guiding me to the truth. It's not just the meat bun. Residents of Kanai Ward also have other characteristics.
They bleed pink blood. That's the big twist.
He's trying to boom kill you.
You've seen it time and time again. They're physical abnormalities. Physical abnormalities?
Let's go, Master! We gotta join hands and defeat my other...
Because the blood is pink. They tricked us into thinking pink blood was normal because Phantom Yuma smash. They tricked us into thinking the pink blood is normal because it's a game by the Danganronpa devs, but it's not, because Yuma's blood is red. That's fucking brilliant. I love it when... I fucking love it when games created by the same developers, like, challenge and make central plot elements out of, like, seemingly inconsequential type things in previous projects by that developer. Like in AI Nirvana Initiative, the big twist of the timeline being messed up is like goes against every like challenges the notion, the preconceived notion that you have when playing a game by Uchikoshi, because the timeline, the flowchart was such a big thing in the Zero Escape series, it being intentionally wrong in Nirvana Initiative helps trick you. And in this game, it's the same with the pink blood. Like in Danganronpa, the pink blood is just, oh, it's a stylistic choice, but in this game, it's actually a plot element. I think that's amazing. I do not think this is amazing. So does Yuma have red blood? Yeah, we saw it earlier. We saw it back in Chapter 0.
Huh? Pink blood? Hey! Everyone did have pink blood! I think I got too used to it.
From Danganronpa.
Think about it. It's really abnormal. Blood being pink instead of red is obviously strange. That's right. From the very beginning, I thought something was off. I had my suspicions about the color of the blood here. Is that a real corpse? It's not some manic. This blood is real? I figured it was due to Shinigami haunting me. Like it was somehow changing the way I see things. Shinigami, you don't feel anything after...
Well, let me tell ya, this is totally I was just saying there was nothing odd about there being a corpse. The color of human blood doesn't matter to me.
But why didn't the other master detectives... It wasn't mentioned at all while I was investigating crime scenes with Oh, right! Maybe...
They're all
Sure
homunculi
has changed
too.
things around here. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our body.
Oh?
It could be because Chief Yako said the rain affects things. In fact, maybe it wasn't just the master detectives. Maybe they all believed it too. For example, they could have said there were some chemical properties in the rain that causes blood to change color.
Oh!
In that case, people wouldn't find it strange that their blood was... Yes, homunculi have pink blood. Maybe they were made that way to differentiate them from their original. Now, you're
Because it's Danganronpa!
picture.
Master's mystery phantom sure doesn't seem scared. Anyway, we gotta beat him. Otherwise, you'll get...
Fine. Let's end this. It's time to expose the truth of Kanai. It's over! You think you can...
Oh! Right now? Then what is the rest of this trial, I mean Mystery Labyrinth? Because this can't be the fucking end of the Mystery Labyrinth, can it? This is probably just a halfway point, like it was in V3-6. I fucking love it when games do this.
I do these recaps out of kindness, you know. I'm just saying, it'd be nice to get a little appreciation.
Oh, sorry. I thought this was all a part of your process or something.
Anyway, time to boom kill this mystery phantom.
Let's expose all the facts and finish this once and for all. It's time for the very last deduction denouement.
It all started 10 years ago. The UG tasked both its own research facility and Amaterasu Corp to conduct homunculus research.
They were trying to create an immortal army of homunculi that could just come back to life, right? If that happened, the death gods would be out of a job!
By having the two organizations compete with each other, they hoped to rush development along. And it was the UG's research facility that managed to create a homunculus first. That drove Amaterasu into a panic. So, 3 years ago, Project Homunculus was conducted under Dr. Weska's direction.
Acting like they were just testing for a contagious disease, they took blood from all the people in Kanai Ward. They were turning the town upside down, trying to find DNA that would help them make homunculi. They got beat to the punch and were rushing for results. Huge death flag, if you ask me.
Ultimately, the experiment was a failure. And their efforts resulted in nothing more than a mass of defective homunculi. Defective homunculi have two fatal flaws. One, they revive after death with fully repaired bodies, but their minds deteriorate and they become zombies.
2, sunlight whips them into a bloody frenzy, but they won't remember what they did afterwards. It's kinda like when an alcoholic corporate drone with a lot of pent-up stress gets a picture at the company party.
I'm not sure it's really the same. Anyway, the newly created defective homunculi were exposed to sunlight and immediately went on a rampage. They attacked Kanai Ward and murdered all of the residents.
A certain masked man then created a rain cloud generator by making some extreme modifications to a public bathhouse. He covered the whole city with those clouds.
The rain clouds blocked out the sun and brought the defective homunculi out of their berserk state. Their memories reverted back to when their blood had been drawn 1 week before.
The blank week mystery refers to a period where they went out of control and lost their memories. So basically, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is...
that everyone in the
3
city...
years ago, the defective homunculi of all Kanai Ward residents murdered their human counterparts. Exposed to sunlight at the very moment of their creation, they went berserk and wiped out the entire city. Rain clouds then blocked out the sun, and their human memories returned.
The defective homunculi have no idea they're not human. And they continue on to this day in this land of never-ending rain. They just live their lives, happily munching away on human flesh-filled bones.
The pink blood wasn't caused by the rain. It's conclusive evidence that they were actually homunculi.
This is the truth behind Kanai Ward's ultimate secret!
Hello!
It's you? Hey, you finally made it.
So this guy's the mystery phantom now.
You sure
I don't
took
think
while
he's a
getting
mystery
here.
phantom.
Maybe I shouldn't expect much of you.
Is that a solution blade?
Huh? Why does he have a solution blade?
We shall see which of us should be destroyed. Let's wield our solution blades to find the answer. Don't tell me. You didn't assume you already arrived at the truth, did you? You promised you would expose all truth. Well, perhaps you're not as capable as I thought.
How did you get that solution blade?
Oh yeah, you should be more curious. For I am Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
This guy won't let up. Okay.
You're the ultimate secret?
First, when did I come to Kanai Ward? And why? Can you answer that?
I think Makoto's sick. What was happening? The Blank Week incident. Yo, that's sick! This game is sick, actually. I like the action scenes. The action scenes are really cool.
I came to Kanai Ward during
Oh shit, he's blue now.
Years ago, all to resolve that case.
Resolve that case?
I knew they'd regain control once sunlight was blocked. So, I created the rain cloud generator.
It's more like you caged them in.
They're dangerous homunculi. He needed to.
Without me, Kanai Ward would never have been rebuilt. I used everything at my disposal to cover up the tragedy that took place here.
He's not a good person, but
There was no way for me to fix the entire...
Why did you do it?
You want to know? I did it to protect Kanai Ward, of course. Because I love this city. I'd do anything for it. But you already know that.
what did Makoto do to protect Kanai Ward? Trapped everyone in it, right?
You isolated all of Kanai Ward.
Yo! You was fucking cool as hell!
You call that protecting them? You trapped them!
They would have gone crazy and killed everyone if not for the sunlight, though, right? Oh shit, he's yellow now!
Without me, Kanai Ward would have been wiped from the map. UG planned to flatten Kanai Ward to cover up the failed homunculus experiment. But thanks to my negotiating, they saw the benefits of isolation. We would peacefully secure the defective homunculi. Besides, it'd be a terrible thing if
And through that negotiating, you became CEO of Amaterasu Corp. Your goal was to rule over Kanai Ward, wasn't it?
you still don't understand me.
Hey, Master. There's something weird about this mystery fan. Why are we able to talk to him like this? None of the others acted this way.
He's not a mystery
Try to
phantom.
remember. What did I do after I became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
I don't remember. Oh, right. Bonk.
You shut down the homunculus research.
I didn't want to create any additional defective homunculi, so I ended the research and sealed up Dr. Weska, and Yomi objected, but as the CEO I was able... That's how I rebuilt Kanai Ward all on my own.
You did it to protect the people in the city?
That's right. I did it all out of the love I have for this place. I've never hid my love for Kanai Ward from you at any moment. Yet, you never quite seem convinced about.
He does love it, but in the wrong
Makes
way.
Makes sense. The experiments created the defects, so he transformed Kanai Ward to protect them. But if that's true, what crime is he guilty of? Why have I...
Hey, Master! Don't let that mystery phantom fool you! Try to remember why he started this in the first place! He's a phantom! He's just trying to prevent you from exposing the truth!
Yeah, you're right. He's no saint. He's a dictator who will do anything to achieve what he wants.
He's not a saint, but I don't think he's all evil. What crime did Makoto commit? Hey, what's going on? My internet crashed again. Like, my entire power went down in the whole goddamn house. Fucking love when that happens, dude. We're gonna download this. Everyone. My internet crashed. Stream is back up. Anyway, hi, how are you doing? Fucking love the internet crashing like that. Alexa's fucking going off. Don't tell me you missed the best. What you missed? Nothing. Nothing. The internet crashed. No, yeah, my entire computer crashed. Like, the whole power in the whole house crashed. So, you missed nothing, because I just hit the home button as soon as that happened. Because my computer screen just stopped working. So I just hit the home button. We're good. You missed nothing. The bad news... Wait, is this out of battery? I think this is out of battery. Shit. I think my Pro Controller died. I need to whip out ye old Joy-Cons. Can I listen to the music? There we go. Wait, where's the audio? There we go. It was on the wrong channel.
People were abducted across the world and turned into food for homunculi at your...
I had no choice. They must eat in order to survive. Besides, I never took innocent. I gathered criminals with no chance of rehabilitation and simply accelerated their sentence. You saw the memo as well. Besides, they were...
It doesn't make it right!
At any rate, that's not just my crime.
Huh?
The procurement of these ingredients was done with the full cooperation of the World Detective Organization.
WDO?
I couldn't
I knew they were
ask for a
sus.
better source of information for the ingredients.
You were working with the World Detective?
Actually, it's more accurate to say I took advantage.
Liar! The WDO wouldn't let themselves be used by you! You just flaunted their name to capture criminals! In fact, the WDO itself tasked us. If you were their accomplice, they wouldn't have issued that directive! And we would never have come to Kanai Ward to corner you like this!
You still think you've got me cornered? You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons.
What reasons?
Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
The master detectives were assembled To become food? To get rid of Yomi.
Used us. You hinted at unsolved mysteries and other global cases to lure us to Kanai Ward. Your true goal was to cast out Yomi, director of the Peacekeepers, since he was in your way.
Yeah. Is my mic working, by the way? Okay, it is.
Correct. Well, almost. You're so close. Yomi wasn't in my way. He was in Kanai Ward. If all he did was use the Peacekeepers to push his weight around, but of all things, he was working with Dr. Weska, trying to leak homunculus information. If that happened, the unified government wouldn't remain silent. Still, I couldn't expel him myself. The Peacekeepers had grown too strong in this city.
You pitted us against the Peacekeepers, and you got what you wanted by eliminating Yomi.
So everyone gathering here, it was all part of that masked guy's plan?
Because you achieved your goal, you're trying to eliminate us? Now that we've outlived our usefulness?
Okay, so he's got pink blood.
What?
What happened to the other master detectives? Were you the one who bombed WDO headquarters?
You killed them all. All my friends are fucking dead.
They knew too much. I feel remorse for what had to be done. But the WDO was in the city's way.
In the way?
I had no choice. This city must remain a secret in order to survive. Having detectives snoop around everywhere was a nuisance. That's why I made them.
You'll pay for this. Talking to
They
a
killed all
mystery
my
detective might be
friends.
Pointless. You are evil incarnate. You used the WDO and slaughtered criminals like animals. You would kill my friends for all the crimes you've committed.
I didn't expect to hear something
Hilara's
so valiant
fucking
from the likes
dead.
of you. Tell me, do you really think you can?
Don't give me that!
Master, don't let him egg you on. It's a trap. There's something off about this mystery phantom.
Huh? What do you mean?
How is this gonna be resolved? All of my friends are fucking dead. Welcome back. Oh, that's the video I was downloading. Hold on.
What is this?
Save
Hopefully
video
we are
as. Finishing Rain Code today.
The people of Kanai Ward! They're all mystery phantoms!
All of...
Kanai Ward must remain shrouded in mystery. For everyone here to live in peace. Even they haven't realized they are homunculi yet. No. They must never know. It would be too cruel if their very existence is this city's mystery.
They are the mystery?
Take a good look. Aren't they pitiable? They're labeled as defective and must continue to live in a land without sun.
You made them that way!
To protect them! All of this was to protect them. Do you understand how much I've endured for them? I've committed atrocities to keep them fed. If any died when anyone asked about the color of their blood, I said it was caused by the rain. This is all for their sake! I did it for them! They're outcasts from this world who can only survive within a cage of rain!
Master, don't start feeling sorry for phantoms. If you can't solve the mystery, you'll be absorbed by the labyrinth and you're
I know. I've already made up my mind. I will expose the truth.
Oh! Master's mystery phantom is back?
This must be a mystery Phantom created from your...
My reluctance? What good will come from solving mysteries? Who would be made happy by this? How many people have died because of the mysteries I've solved?
Oh, he's got like question marks on his eyes.
It's due to your uncertainty.
Why must mysteries be exposed? Why can't you just leave them alone? I didn't belong in this city in the first place.
Master!
It's true. I still don't know what's right. But I will fight. I'll fight against my uncertainty. I won't let it... If you've draped this city in mystery, then I will unveil it with the truth!
What?
Really? You think you've got what it takes?
Well said, Master.
But what mystery do I even solve here?
There's still one unanswered question. It's about him. You still haven't confirmed his true identity.
Ooh,
It's me.
that's true.
It's my
I
homunculus.
still don't know who he really... You're right. I have to figure out who he is. Thank you, Shinigami.
It's my job to keep you relying on me, Master.
You've got quite a capable assistant. Oh, mighty detective. I hope she doesn't...
Just stop. Truth isn't needed in this city.
Let's do some deep cleaning on that stupid-looking, oversized trap.
Again with that? Okay, Shinigami. Let's lay it all...
Oh, we're doing this. How can you even see? It's just tattoos. Okay, yeah, Makoto is the answer. Or Yuma. I don't see a why.
That's not it.
I'm gonna just start guessing. It's my homunculi.
That's not it.
We're gonna fail at this one. You know the answer? You can tell me if you want, since I failed once. I know he's Yuma's court. I know he's like Yuma's thing, or past self. I know he's... It's just homunculus, but we don't have the letters for that. Why does Makoto want to protect Kanai Ward? Makoto's blood from earlier. It was... We don't have H... Oh, we do. How do you spell homunculus? You're right. I didn't see the H-O. All my friends... Wait, all my friends aren't dead. Because they had pink blood.
The reason you're so desperate to defend Kanai Ward is because you're also a homunculus. That's why the blood you shed earlier was pink. The color of your blood proves it. Makoto Kagutsuchi, you... No, stop. If you expose anything else, you will only be hurting your... Huh?
You're so close. Come on. You're within reach of my mask.
Where was Makoto born? Kanai Ward, right? Oh, you're the original Phantom! You're number 1!
You saved Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery, which means you're not a defective homunculus.
Mm-hmm. What else?
3 years ago, right before you came to Kanai Ward, a homunculus escaped from the UG's research facility. It was the only perfect homunculus specimen.
Yes, keep going. You can reach my mask if you just go a bit further.
Why do you... Makoto's DNA is based on number 1, right?
Perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's number 1. In other words, you are number 1's homunculus!
But why do you look so different?
What?
He doesn't look like the number 1 we saw. So maybe his youth was restored when he became a homunculus. If you looked just like number 1, it'd be easy for you to manipulate the WDO from the shadows. That's how you procure dangerous criminals as food for the
I see. Number 1. So that's my identity. Right. Things are turning out as I expected. It's so refreshing when things go as you plan.
Planned?
But it's not over yet. You're still not done.
What's with him? No matter how many mysteries I solve...
Master, I'm sorry, but this could be really bad.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Something strange about this Phantom.
He's not a Phantom.
It just feels...
For now, let's figure it all out.
Spot selection. What? The pink blood.
Here.
Mystery Phantoms don't bleed.
Yeah, that is a suspicious spot. Speaking of which, that wound. All the other mystery phantoms I struck with the solution blade never bled like this, so...
He's not a mystery phantom.
Huh?
I'm sure of it. He wasn't created by the mystery.
Then, that's the real Makoto?
Took you long enough to figure that out? Oh, mighty detective.
How did you enter the mystery labyrinth?
I'm getting bored of all this talk. Next time I'll come at you full force. Only one of us will leave here alive.
Tell me your answer!
Master, you can't just go take a swing at him! We're inside the mystery labyrinth, so you have to solve mysteries!
What mysteries?
How a living person could make it inside here?
If he had a pact with another death god.
Alright, I'll try.
How did Makoto enter the mystery labyrinth? A coalescence!
So far, goodbye.
He shared my power!
This is it!
because my power can be shared with others, so it goes two-way street, right?
Only those who have signed a pact with Shinigami can enter, but there are exceptions. As the one who made the pact, those whose hands I've held with my coalescence can also enter the...
I helped him up the thing!
Master, when did you use coalescence with him?
Well, that's the strange part. I've never used coalescence with him.
When I helped him over the pipe!
If you can overcome that mystery!
He did!
This is it! I didn't use coalescence, and yet... So... Makoto used coalescence on me?
That's right. You got it. I used coalescence on you earlier. We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Here, I said, lend me a hand. That was when you allowed me to activate coalescence.
But why are you able to use it? That power belongs to Shinigami!
That's where you're mistaken. Coalescence isn't Shinigami.
Huh?
Coalescence is the forte of the World
Oh!
Detective Organization's #1.
Number ones?
But then I'm also number one.
What do you mean? If it's not Shinigami's power, then... Shinigami? Why aren't you saying anything? What are you hiding?
I can't say. I promise.
Promised?
What's wrong? It's the end for you if you can't figure this out. I will end you!
Why am I able to use number one's forte?
Because I am number one.
Why would Shinigami hide that from me?
Or Shinigami coalesced with number one, and then coalesced with me. Like, the power went from number one to Shinigami to me.
That must mean my true identity is...
Number one. But then who is that guy? But then who is Sungwon Cho?
The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's #1. In other words, you are #1's homunculus!
Hello.
That's impossible. So you finally reached the conclusion? Behold, the truth that you are #1 from the WDO, and I'm the homunculus created from your DNA. I'm #1 of the World Detective Organization? That's why I can also use your coalescence. Even this solution blade was obtained with this power. But on the video feed, #1 looks like an old man. That was a double. You're the one who put him there. Throughout the history of the WDO...
Why does he look like Kaede? Like, he's got, like, the Kaede face.
Faces to the public. They all had many enemies, making it problematic to be seen. And that old man was your double. Wait, what about me being a detective in training?
But
That was a
detective
fake.
in training was also...
Detective in training?
That's you. You... Looks like you've been working toward being a detective. You may be part of the organization.
It's true that there is a trainee detective by the name of Yuma Kokohead. It's also a fact that he was summoned to the Amaterasu Express. Then you swapped places with the person named Yuma. I swapped with him? It seems he also came to Kanai Ward.
He's
You've met with him
the hooded man.
So, I'm not Yuma? Then the real Yuma Kokohead.
The toothed guy. You. His name Coco Head.
Was the man who kept running from me? That's correct. You are number one of the WDO after all. He's quit his job as a detective and opened up a food stand in Kanai Ward. He's the real trainee detective, Yuma Cocohead. You concealed your true identity and used him as a means to enter Kana. You knew you'd lose your memories signing the pact with Shinigami. And you couldn't just enter as number one. Even though your face isn't known, your cover could be blown if you use your forte. That's why you disguised yourself as the trainee. And of course, you ensured he would keep it a secret as well. That's how we switched places? That's just my theory anyway. Our minds work the same way after all. However, I'm sure he didn't expect you to come to Kanai Ward after swapping places. He arrived late on the original 5th car heading to Kanai Ward. Though a trainee, he's still a detective. He must have been wondering what happened after your agreement. But because of his promise to number one, so all he could do was watch from afar. Is that why he always fled when he saw me? He must have been relieved seeing you get along with the other detectives. So he decided to make a living in this town using the special talents listed on his profile.
I reviewed your profile.
Because he's good at cooking!
Your record claims that you're a great cook!
That's the truth. You realized I was... Are you really shocked? Naturally, I knew at first sight, because you and I have the same face. I'd hoped for a more heartfelt moment when I finally met my original, but that wasn't the case. I suppose that's because I knew you were a threat to Kanai Ward. If you knew, why didn't you do something about it? As I said, you were useful to me until Yomi was... But more importantly, I was waiting for this moment. Waiting? To confront you here within the Mystery Labyrinth.
What do you mean?
I wish for you to vanish forever inside the labyrinth.
Huh?
If you vanish into the Mystery Labyrinth, I won't have to kill you directly, which completes my perfect crime. Just like how you killed those other criminals. Perfect crime?
We've been pulling off.
I will become the real one. I will become both the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation and number one of the World Detective Organization. I'll be invincible! That was your goal all along? Exactly. I'll let you enter both the restricted area and this mystery labyrinth. Using Coalescence to come here was part of my plan. All so I can kill you.
You think you can take over the world or something? I swear every final boss is the same.
Oh, not at all. With the WDO under my control, there would be no need for anyone to keep sticking their nose in our... The mystery of Kanai Ward will forever remain a secret. I only have one wish, to protect the citizens of this city. For the homunculi of Kanai, I'll do anything to accomplish that. And you will die here. Your death is necessary for Kanai Ward's peace.
Oh no, he's hot!
To this city, you are the real evil. If you expose the truth, many people will suffer. I won't let you do that just to satisfy your ego. No matter how hard you try to destroy this peaceful world, I'll fight back using your own brain against you. Homunculi may not be human, but they have the right to live too. I won't let anyone take that away, even if you are number one of the WD.
Sorry, but your plan isn't gonna work. I won't let you kill Master in this labyrinth. The real one won't just stand by.
Master?
If this is the truth I've been seeking all the... Maybe I should sacrifice myself here.
What?
If what he said is true, it sounds like I'm the one threatening the peace in this city. You're finally starting to get it. Yes, that's... You are a threat, trying to destroy this wonderful world.
What are you saying?
You discarded your pride as a detective and made a pact with a death god to go around killing people. You are dangerous. If you're not stopped, you will destroy all of Kanai Ward. That's why I must defeat you. To protect this city!
He's wrong, Master! You don't need to listen to anything he says!
I've reaped the souls of many criminals. I told myself their sacrifices were necessary. But by that logic, if I disappeared, it would be a small price to pay to protect the city's happiness, which means it's my turn. I can't run away from this just because it's happening to me. I should be sacrificed for the sake of everyone else.
Wait, Master, remember what you promised! You said you'd never turn away from the truth!
That's right, but I saw the truth. I actually know what it is now. And now that I do, I've realized something. If I expose the truth about this city and tell the world, what will happen to Kurumi and the others?
That doesn't matter! We're in the middle of solving this mystery labyrinth!
It does matter! This is their problem. I may be an outsider, but this directly affects them. Will the Yuchi go after them again? Is there any way for them to live without persecution? When I think about what's best, it's obvious I should sacrifice myself. Yes, that's the correct decision. Not as a detective, but as a human. Doing that will allow the people of Kanai Ward to continue living in peace.
I think he's right. What?
I wanted to help someone.
All we've been doing is helping people.
Help people. Which means I have to remain here for the good of everyone I love.
No, but he's right. Oh, can we move around? Hello? I can't move around. Fuck, okay. I'm pressing buttons.
Master, you idiot! You want to sacrifice yourself? Don't just go deciding that on your own! I'm not going to let you! shouldering everything alone and have lost sight of who you are. That makes you no better than him. You're not alone. You've got a kind, teasing, needy, adorable puppy partner by your side.
I didn't ask for this. I don't remember asking for your power.
You may not remember
annoying
it,
one.
but I do. You needed me. I'll never forget the words of the old you, Master.
What? No, actually, this is Shinigami's redemption arc. I'm actually starting to care about Shinigami now. Like, this is the first time she's shown character. I actually care about her now.
I haven't seen a human in a while. Everyone's scared of me, so I've been stuck in the WDO library. So, you really want to form a pact with me?
Let's just say I'm dealing with some special circumstances, and I need your help.
Oh, you want me that badly?
Where I'm going, the truth is suppressed, even when the mystery is solved. That's why I need you. You have a way to circumvent that.
You're really depending on me, huh? I may be cute, but I'm still a death god, you know.
I know. If it means perfectly solving the world's mysteries, I don't mind selling my soul. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Wait, am I Karumi's fucking grandfather?
You got a few screws in your head loose, don't you?
To make everyone happy, of course.
Huh?
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring... Although it's a known fact that some truths are cruel in nature, but exposing the truth to make everyone happy...
Are you serious? What is it?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Is it really so strange to wish for that? I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from...
When you found out someone created a homunculus of you, and that it was part of the great global mystery, you formed a pact with me to settle things with yourself. And that's the path you chose for your perfect solution. You even sacrificed your memories and your position as #1 to make it happen. So my being here with you is proof of your relentless will! What's right or wrong can change depending on who you ask. There are infinite correct answers, but the truth is there's only one definite truth. And that's what's inside this mystery labyrinth. Whether it's correct or not is a separate issue that you can figure out after the mystery is solved. But right now, you have to expose the truth. Otherwise, nothing can be solved.
But what's the point of solving
if you
it?
give that up, then your life as a detective, it'll all be for nothing. Master, you're not alone. If you can't do it by yourself, then rely on me. Just like you always do. We may not be the best partners in the world, but we make a pretty good pair.
If you stop being so horny, I'd like you.
Don't call it...
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. I'm not the old me anymore. There's no what. There is something I haven't given up on. I want to bring happiness to everyone.
And how does solving the truth do that?
So, I'll keep solving mysteries. Happiness shrouded in mystery isn't real happiness.
It's Persona 4! Like, oh, y'all are living a lie inside Inaba. Humans decided to hide from the truth.
Master!
I am the all-seeing eye.
Happiness not shrouded in mystery?
You believe that could exist in Kanai?
Oh?
I see. He's a mystery phantom of you, not me. You think you can achieve this so-called perfect solution?
A copy couldn't accomplish it. But you think you can? Just because you're an empty shell of a man who has lost his memories, do you honestly think you can make everyone happy?
I'm by your side, Master.
I know, Shinigami. Let's expose these... My memories and
I
my
don't
life
think so.
matter. I
I will solve it all as Yuma Coco Head!
As the ramen shop owner. What? I hope they like sneak the Danganronpa motif in there. I think that would be really funny. I'm not sure if I'm Team Yuma or Team Makoto. Yeah, me neither. I don't know how we can solve it as myself. This has kind of like a Scrum Debate vibe to it. Like the instrument. When is this soundtrack going to be released on Spotify? Wait, what the fuck?
From the UG to research homunculi.
Oh! We're playing as Makoto!
To use these immortal synthetic humans for military purposes. A massive amount of money was poured into the research, and Amaterasu and Kanai Ward.
Oh no, we're not.
As a result,
we're just smacking our
their own research
statements into him.
The two organizations against each other. And 3 years ago, the UG facility finally succeeded in creating a homunculus.
This is cool.
This was the birth of the homunculus based on the top detective of the WDO, #1.
Kick his ass!
The first of its kind in the world. You, Makoto Kagutsuchi! Here I go. I can't lose. Duplicates?
So this is the last stand. Well, the facts only matter to one of them, Master. So, find the real guy and throw the...
Yeah, let's!
How do I find the...
You can't back down! I won't lose! Stay out of my way!
It's the one with the glowy mask! No, it's the one without the glowy mask!
Can't back down.
They're just fighting over...
The only successful specimen in existence. Your creation was the root cause of the grand mystery this city got dragged into.
We're the ones creating the counterable things now. That's sick.
To eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. As your clone, I want the same thing. And that's why I'll protect everyone in Kanai Ward. These beautiful homunculi didn't ask to be made, and neither did I.
He's got a point there. But how do we protect Kanai Ward while exposing the truth?
The Peacekeepers Yomi held the real power in Amaterasu. And upon hearing of the UG facility's successful experiment, Amaterasu panicked and extracted blood from all the residents of Kanai Ward to initiate Project Homunculus. The experiment failed, and the defective homunculi went berserk after exposure to sunlight, ravaging the city.
This is fucking cool.
You arrived at the city during these events and tried to rectify things. You made the rain cloud generator to block out the sun and brought the people back to their senses. But the original residents had already been wiped out by then.
So you just replace them.
Didn't remember anything from the blank week, returning to their lives thinking they were human. And the UG decided to exterminate Kanai Ward along with the defective homunculi.
Yeah, and what if they decide to do that again?
Won't lose.
What?
I have to defeat you! I have to save everyone!
Stab him!
When you found out about the UG's inhumane research, you blackmailed them to cover up the events of the Blank Week mystery.
Kick his ass!
I did whatever was necessary to protect Kanai Ward.
It's all just noise! All you say is just noise, fucker!
All that did was create more unsolved mysteries. Still, I wanted to protect the homunculi.
So do I!
If I didn't, who would?
Okay, back to this.
After your negotiations with the UG, Kanai Ward became isolated.
We have to go through the whole case.
True to his word, the former CEO of Amaterasu abdicated his position to you. You immediately put an end to the homunculus research. This was to prevent the creation of any more tragic homunculi, and to hide their existence from the world. Posing as #1, you took advantage of the WDO.
Yeah, you pretended to be #1.
Vicious criminals and brought them to Kanai Ward.
Oh yeah, right, that's right, you're the one behind the kidnapping.
Here I go. Take this. These criminals were turned into food for the city's homunculi.
But aren't you gonna run out of food eventually?
This is the truth behind the global kidnapping case.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That's always been my creed. But things changed when I discovered I was a homunculus.
Yeah. How did you discover that?
I've become someone else since I learned there were others like me.
Were Yuma kinda killed too? I'm sorry, I'm not reading chat, I'm playing the game.
Director Yomi was your biggest obstacle in protecting the homunculi of Kanai Ward. He and Dr. Wesker were planning to leak information about them to the outside world. If Kanai Ward's secret had been made public, the UG would have been forced to act. Yomi grew too powerful, so you summoned master detectives to Kanai Ward to get rid of him for you. Once gathered here, we faced off with the Peacekeepers just like you wanted. You helped Chief Yaku get his revenge from behind the scenes.
Oh wait, is he anonymous?
Picture. I can't lose. I have to defeat you! Stay out of my way! Take this! I'll push through! still fight. I have to defeat you.
More swords?
I have to save everyone. I have to do it.
Master! I'll help you out! Get him! There you go! Let's go!
Thanks, Shinigami. This is everything that happened in Kanai Ward. Koto Kagutsuchi! Using Kanai Ward as your excuse. You tried to enshroud everything, including your own crimes in mystery.
Oh! Oh, I thought I had to mash it.
This is the real perfect solution. The only difference is the world hasn't caught up to me yet. The WDO now belongs to me. The unified government will soon fall into my hands. Or so I believed. But I can only lie to the people of Kanai Ward for so long. We're coming to a tipping point. I know the end will come eventually. But there's no turning back. What am I supposed to do? What else should I sacrifice? What can I do to save everyone? All this time, I've carried this burden alone. I can't take it anymore. Somebody help me.
You did it, Master!
Sorry, Shinigami. Can you wait a bit? You wanted someone to stop you from the beginning, didn't you? Is that why you led me here? I don't fight to lose. As the real me, only one of us will leave this mystery labyrinth. It looks like the conclusion has been made. I realized something the first time I came to this city. There was no perfect solution for Kanai Ward. There's a great contradiction here. In order to follow through with the perfect solution, I had to commit another. I despise unsolved mysteries more than anyone else. And yet,
Why are you acting like mysteries are such a bad thing?
Mysteries have consumed me. Kanai Ward can't be trapped in the rain for much longer. You can't live in a world of lies forever. We have to put an end to this. I guess we do. I know it's our
But
own
what
wish.
happens to the Kurumi and them?
Can you really do it? It's a cruel decision to make.
I want to save both.
What's wrong? If you refuse, you'll be yielding to me. I'll become death, or the devil himself for the sake of Kanai Ward. Now, choose. Either you reap my soul, destroy the mystery labyrinth, or give up and remain here. What is your solution?
Master, I already said everything I wanted to say. In the end, it's your decision.
Neither.
I believe in you.
What's wrong? Destroy me already!
choose to stay in the Mystery Lab. Eventually, it will absorb your soul. If that's the conclusion you choose, although he didn't sign a pact, which means that once you vanish, in other words, he'll be the only—
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is...
Are you sure?
I've made up my mind. So you're giving up on finding a solution? Let me be clear. I may be staying behind. What do you mean? I'd only need to gather evidence and expose Kanai Ward's secrets to solve this case. There is no place for emotion in that. Maybe I'm just being naive, but I don't think it's the perfect solution unless everyone is saved.
Master.
What you're suggesting is no solution. If you stay here, Kanai Ward's mysteries will never be cleared. Who will save Kanai Ward in the real world? You will be there for them. What? I have something for you to do once you leave this place. What are you up to? I've put a lot of thought into this. When it comes to the perfect solution that can bring true happiness to the people of... There is no answer. In the end, detectives are just outsiders. I don't believe a solution brought by an outsider will make everyone happy. So instead, why not let the people of Kanai Ward decide for themselves?
What do you mean by that?
Tell everyone in Kanai Ward the truth. Have the people decide how to fix this problem. You're leaving it to others to solve? That's your... It's not my solution. It's everyone's. I'll let everyone in Kanai Ward do what I can't do on my own.
Goodbye,
Even if a
Yuma.
great detective reached out from above. Only the city's residents can solve the contradictions facing them. Do you really think I'm sure of it. And I'm sure you do too. So whether it's right or wrong, at least it's something everyone will decide upon together. That would be for the best.
But how do you intend on telling everyone the truth?
That's where you come in. Not as the homunculus of the WDO's #1, but as Amaterasu's CEO. I think everyone will listen to you. I want you to work together with everyone who lives in this city to find the answer to this unsolvable mystery. Solving the mystery in the real world, right?
Labyrinth is the physical embodiment of a mystery in the real world. If the mystery in the real world vanishes...
That settles it. You need to leave here alive so you can... And you intend to stay here? In my place?
Master, I think you already know this, but...
Yeah, I know. Are you sure about this? You're sacrificing your own life. I can't believe a detective would make that choice. No, probably not. But remember, I'm just a trainee.
Wait, is this the right choice?
I've done everything alone until now. Even before coming to this city when I was the WDO's #1, I've always decided everything on my own. We share the same DNA. This feels weird to say to myself. That's why you've placed all the burden on yourself. On the other hand, even though I've lost so much, I was able to grow from it. I'm far from perfect, so
all my friends are dead anyway.
Others to make up.
You do always rely on others whenever you're in trouble.
But to rely on others, well, it's like you're entrusting yourself to them. You believe in them and put your fate in their hands. If you can't figure out the perfect solution, then why not entrust it to someone else?
Well, that's one sure way for Master to solve this.
Can you cancel Coalescence on your own? Yes. Whoever wields Coalescence can... And if Coalescence is cancelled...
He was never supposed to be in here to begin with, so he'll be tossed back into the real world.
Well then, all that's left is for you to end... I'll stay here and wait for you to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth from the real world.
I'm sure your soul will vanish before then, Master.
And what if I betrayed you instead? Even if I... You would never do that. It's how I know I can trust you with this.
You'll never be a great detective, Master.
You're right about that. You've got a good partner, I see. You used to solve everything on your own. But since you lost everything along with your memories, you accepted the help of your partner and surpassed your former self. How
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Very well.
Goodbye. I was just pressing buttons.
Well, he's gone.
Yeah.
By the way, Master, you can still reconsider this. If the soul of the real culprit gets reaped... Right, I know. But destroying the Mystery Labyrinth from outside is a smart idea for a goober like you. Though you did drop the ball right at the end.
Even now, you can't be nice? It may not be the perfect solution I wanted, but if everyone in Kanai Ward understands...
Aww, but it's such a shame. I wanted to make you a detective greater than #1 himself. But I guess this is it.
Whoa, what's going on?
What do you mean? It's the Mystery Labyrinth's emergency exit.
Emergency exit?
Oh, right, you mentioned that.
Exit, huh? Well...
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay
And that is...
Don't worry about it. Use it.
Huh? This door is the emergency exit?
You'll go back to the moment Makoto was pointing a gun at you, before we entered the Mystery Labyrinth. But he should be fine now, so I'm sure you can leave without worry.
Wait, hold on. It's that easy? What about the heavy prize?
Oh, that. It's not much. It'll just cancel our pact.
What?
Oh. Goodbye,
If that
Shinigami.
happens, your memories will come back. Maybe this would actually be better for you.
I can get
I
my
think this was the
memories
right
back
ending.
if I go through that door?
You got it.
But what will happen to you if our pact is canceled?
Nothing you should worry about. Once you end our pact, you'll forget all about me and the mystery.
Huh?
And that's how it goes with death gods. It's why our existence isn't exactly widely known. The same goes for the people who entered the Mystery Labyrinth using coalescence.
But what will happen to you?
I can either return to the Book of Death and sleep for centuries. I actually have no idea. It's the first time anybody's used the emergency exit. But I figured it'd be okay to let you use it, Master. Anyway, I guess this is goodbye. What's with that face? You should be happy right now. You'll get your memories back and finally be free of your annoying partner.
How could I be happy about this? You've helped me so much.
Isn't there
Nah,
any way
she's
we
a
can live
bitch.
here together?
Don't do that, Master. You should be saying, I never want to see your ugly face again. You should tell me that you hated our time together.
I did!
You'll make me second guess myself. Hey! Before you lost your memories, you solved case...
So I've heard. I don't remember, though.
Well, because you lost your memories, you were forced to depend on others. You and #1 began walking different paths. But in the end, you solved the mystery of Kanai Ward. Maybe before you lost your memories, you planned for all of this to happen. You figured out that the perfect solution you could come up with on your own wasn't enough. So maybe you trusted the version of yourself that lost his memories to find it. And then you went and trusted the people of Kanai Ward, Master.
That's all the more reason why I don't want to forget our time together. Otherwise, I'll never be able to apologize to you enough.
There's no other way. That's just how it works. Well, if by some miracle you remembered for just a moment, I hope you make your wish come true. You know.
Sorry.
Hey, come on, Master! Boys aren't supposed to cry.
I can't help it.
Come on, pull yourself together. You better stand up and walk straight, even without yours truly. I'm putting my trust in you, Master.
Yeah, I promise. One day, I'll show you a world where everyone, I swear.
Good. There's no time. You better hurry, or the mystery labyrinth will absorb you.
I feel like I'm making the wrong choice.
Oh, hold on.
What? No!
Bye-bye, Master.
No!
Thank you, Shinigami.
Minako, I'm so sorry! You're absolutely cocked!
I'm not sad or anything. I'm used to being alone. And that solves everything. Doesn't it?
I've gotten that trainee detective to agree. The preparations are complete. Now, let's begin.
I'll be taking all your memories. You sure about this? I would think number 1 of the WDO could solve the case all on his own.
No. Where I'm going, that's not sufficient to make everyone happy. Besides, it's best to pack light for a journey.
You sound like someone about to commit suicide.
I'm signing a pact with a death god. It's basically the same as dying.
You're right about that. I mean, you'll be a different person when you wake up.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Look after me when I do.
You're gonna be the new biggest
I know you won't be
mystery.
able to say much due to our pact, but please guide me on the path to becoming a detective. I'm putting my trust in you.
You really are crazy. Nobody should trust a death god with their life.
I have a feeling you and I will do well together.
You sure you're brave enough to be my partner? You're not gonna whine the whole time, are you? Well, since you've entrusted yourself to me, I'll be your mentor. I'll turn you from a little fledgling to a great detective.
I look forward to it.
Now, let's begin. Are you ready to give everything for the truth?
Yes, of course. And about what you asked earlier. I'm serious. I will show you a world where everyone is happy. Even if it's a different version of me, I promise I'll make it happen.
So you're fine with every part of the pact?
Yes, of course.
You better keep your end of the bargain. Even if you forget all about me. Cross your heart and hope to die, Master.
Oh, the stamina! So what is the other ending? Rain code endings.
More rain. Same as always. Until recently, I despised this rain. I thought it was just dark and...
Oh, it changes nothing. Okay.
sad. But now I see it differently. It's a gentle rain, protecting us. A strange illusion appears when I look up at it.
What?
The rain isn't falling on me, but rather, I am ascending toward it. At least, that's how it feels.
What a fucking good game. Karaka made me feel things again.
That's enough sentimentality for today. Time to go shopping.
Karaka made me feel things again.
First, a new raincoat.
Oh, we're playing as Kurumi.
Hi, Kurumi! Ta-da! Amaterasu Corporation's brand spanking new
Thank you.
Wow! Amaterasu sure has changed. They're even making products for us now. Just a bit ago, they mainly exported stuff. But Mr. Makoto taking the helm of both Amaterasu and...
Yeah, that's true.
It's nice to have a local business invested in our town's interests. Of course, I hope they keep exporting goods so that...
Well, I'm sure Mr. Makoto can handle...
You got that right. By the way, what's with the heavy bag? You going somewhere?
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Well, take care. Good rain to you.
Likewise. Good rain to you too.
Now they fucking worship the
Next on
rain.
the shopping list, right, body cream.
Look at her little waddle. I guess Makoto's available. Yuma is still alive. He just has all his memories gone. He's back to being number one, I think.
Excuse me. Do you...
Of course. Here you go. Specialized body cream that'll protect you from harmful sunlight.
Oh! They developed body cream to protect us from the sun.
Perfect for us homunculi. It's perfect for us homunculi. I can't believe I'm getting used to saying that.
I never would have imagined.
He solved everything?
That's life.
It was all that day. Mr. Makoto startled all of us in Kanai Ward with that emergency broadcast. Seeing his face behind the mask was surprising enough. Who could have guessed we were all monstrous homunculi?
We're not monsters. We're just a little bit different from regular people.
Right. That's what Mr. Makoto said. Still, it's hard to accept it. And I'm not
Did you
talking
forget
just about
Yuma?
myself here. Everyone feels the same way.
For now, I think we should just take it slow. If we can accept things slowly, we can live our lives with more hope.
Don't say that word! In my video game! Don't say the H word! Don't say the H word in my video
We're
game!
immortal, after all. We've got plenty of time. Besides, We all made the decision together, after we voted on the referendum. So yeah, like he said, we need to take it slow.
Yeah, I think that's right. Okie dokie. Next is... Oh, right! I need to buy a map!
Don't say the H word in my video game. Not allowed.
Since then, the people in town have stopped eating meat buns. No one wants them anymore, now that we know what they're made of. I think that's a natural response. Our bodies
But don't we
may be
need...
artificial, but our hearts are still human.
But don't we need human meat to eat? But don't we fucking need meat buns to, like, live? Didn't they mention something like that? We need human food. We need human flesh. I require human flesh.
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry. How can I help?
Do you have what I ordered?
The map, right?
Yes, that's right.
Now that Kanai Ward is no longer isolated, I can order books from around. I'm so giddy about it that I can't help but read every one.
I understand. It's been a while since we were able to interact with anyone outside of the city.
There have been a lot of problems, but Mr. Makoto is handling the
Do homunculi age?
So I'm sure it'll be fine.
It will be. Of course.
Mr. Makoto is so amazing. Even if it was decided by the ref, he quickly ended our isolation and promised to negotiate with the unified government as well. Although he did say it was his way of atoning. He was ready to turn himself in, but we stopped him from doing so with that. Honestly, he doesn't have to force himself to work so hard. Oh, but maybe homunculi don't get tired?
Do homunculi age?
Whatever the case, he better not overwork himself. He is Kanai Ward's leader.
You got that?
Oh, right, all my friends are dead.
Between humanity and homunculi. Anyway, about that world map.
It's a secret. Sorry. It involves a high school girl's crush.
A crush, huh?
I must have my precious multi-pack of
Oh, that's Yuma Coco Head. We're gonna go see the real Yuma Coco Head. Oh, I thought he was underground. Oops.
All the meat bun shops vanished from town.
Hello.
Oh, Kurumi.
Hi. You look busy.
I sure am. But busy is great for business. I need to go inspect the grand openings for our 3 brand new locations.
In a strange twist of fate, he appeared in Kanai Ward, using his passion for cooking to... Ultimately, he turned that ramen into something with all the nutrients a homunculus would need.
What?
And of course, it's super yummy, says...
Fate.
Without using
Such
food?
an enigma. Although I originally made a contract with him, I ended up following him here out of... This city was a shock to my system at first. But I was able to open up the ramen shop, so I think coming here was the right call.
Yes, I think so. Oh, that's right. May I please have a multi-pack of instant ramen? For now, I need about a month's supply.
Huh? A month? Sure thing, but why do you need so...
It's a secret.
Thank you.
No, I'm okay for today.
All right then. Well, good rain to you.
Yeah, good rain to you too.
They worship the rain now?
That's it for the shopping. I should head to the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Oh? Are all of them alive? Wait, but I thought Makoto killed all of them. What about the culprit Shinigami killed? Are they dead or not? They were revived, because they're... They were revived because they're all homunculi, so they were just brought back to life. So I assume they're alive somewhere. Well, they're born as zombies, so I assume they're still in the restricted area incubating a bit. What is it? Those Pezzy Peacekeepers have finally chewed it out, so why don't you leave me alone too? Karen wants to speak to managers now. Wait, that means Yako is alive, because he was a homunculi too, right? Were all the other Master Detectives homunculi? Hi!
Well then, let's get going.
Can't believe we're saying goodbye to this place. After all is said and done, I'm gonna miss it.
We have shared many memories here. But departure is just the start of a new adventure. Be sure not to forget anything before we set sail.
How did they survive? Because they aren't homunculi, right?
You've already forgotten something.
Oh, so true. Hey everyone! You're all still here. I'm glad I made it in time.
Kurumi! You came to see us off? Where are the others? Are any of my fans with you?
No, it's just me.
Huh? Oh, maybe they were too shy to come along.
Wait, where's Vivia?
He's in...
Vivia? What are you doing?
Hey, Kurumi. I figured if I stayed inside a suitcase, someone would carry me. Long trips are exhausting.
I fucking love him.
Life-threatening. There is no peace or quiet.
You never change, Vivia. Wow. You all really...
After that incident, we stayed at the agency to monitor what would happen. But our work here is done. This city will be fine.
Yeah, it's time we stepped off the stage. A bunch of detectives just sticking around isn't a...
That's not true. Detectives are... heroes.
Kanai Ward is free.
I've spoken to Makoto as well. If Kanai Ward ever needs detectives, he can call us anytime. Halara Nightmare will be at his service. Obviously, I don't work for cheap.
So, where will you go now?
For now, we're heading back to WDO headquarters. We don't know what'll happen after that. I'm sure we'll be dispatched to some other job.
How did the fake dude, the fake Kanai, the furry dude, how did he survive outside of...
The detective organization can be such slave drivers.
I thought WDO headquarters was bombed in that terrorist...
On! How many times do I have to explain it to you? The explosion footage we saw was all a sham!
A sham?
Wait, really?
So, It never really happened?
It was all done by Makoto. It wasn't the only thing he fabricated. He made it look like we died too. He prepared clothes identical to our
Okay.
outfits, and also found skeletons similar to our body
But
types.
why? Just to prank us?
I thought everyone was dead.
I can't believe you got duped like that, Kurumi. Nothing can kill.
There were letters written by everyone.
I hear that was thanks to Makoto's coalescence. Fortes are indeed.
I would expect nothing less of number one's homunculus.
He decided to just prank us?
Don't you get it? How many times do I have to explain every...
My apologies. My mind has been in a haze ever...
Do you even know how long ago that was?
After you were knocked out, you all woke up on the top floor of Kanai Tower, right?
Yeah, it was Makoto's room. We were trapped in there while we were locked up. The final battle took place.
Kurumi, you were there, right?
Yes. But only for half of it, real.
To think this was all for the final showdown. It was nothing but a ploy.
Jeez. It's all so... unbelievable.
Then again, almost everything in this city is too.
Yet, what I still struggle to comprehend is that Yuma was number one of the W...
Right. Even I didn't realize it.
Who would have thought my man is the top detective of the WDO?
Former top detective. He already left the organization.
It is such a waste for him to simply discard his position as number...
His letter of resignation was submitted before he lost his memories. He had hoped that by quitting, he could bring change to the organization. In this new era, a detective must follow their own creed to solve each case.
He took the first steps to make that reality happen. I think it's commendable. Maybe I should quit too. Work as a detective is getting...
You were so quick to call it quits.
But... where did Yuma, I mean, the former number one...
I think it's fine to call him Yuma. It feels better that way.
He vanished without a word. I have no idea where he could...
Kurumi, I'm sure you're worried too.
Huh? I'm not sure if worried...
Go get your mans.
There's something I want to say to everyone.
You're going to find him, right?
Huh?
It doesn't take a detective to notice the giant backpack you're carrying.
Kurumi, are you really going to try to find Yuma?
Do you know where he went?
You still want to go?
I... haven't said goodbye yet. Actually, I refuse to say goodbye.
You're damn right.
Had a lot of fun spending time with Yuma. I've always admired detectives.
They're the real shit, not Yuma and Shinigami. Yuma and her.
That's why I want to be with him. Even if he's different now, Yuma will always be Yuma.
Come on. If you're gonna confess you love him, just tell him.
Huh? No! That's not what I meant! Besides, I've always wanted to take a trip. It's why I got permission from Mr. Makoto to travel.
Do you need permission to
It'll be
leave?
fine. I'm sure I can find him. Never underestimate my abilities as an informant. Right. I believe you can do it, Kurumi.
A master detective and former number one of the WDO, and a homunculus informant. I think you two would make a great team.
Thanks, Vivia.
Well, we should get going now.
Hello!
Since he quit, the WDO is in a state of chaos. Number one's position is still vacant.
I nominate Halara.
An election to decide the next number one will be held among the detectives soon. We need to hurry home.
Maybe I'll nominate myself.
Hey, why are you sighing?
If you find Yuma, give him my regards. Also, Tell him I'm still waiting for him to pay up.
Oh, right! We're like millions of dollars in debt.
Bye, Halara. I'll see you again soon.
Kurumi, if you ever decide to ditch Yuma for me, give me a call anytime.
Absolutely not.
When you do, I hope you'll introduce me to your friends too. And even your friends' friends.
I fucking hate you.
See ya.
Alright, Furio will be back one day.
Bye, Kurumi! Let's meet again in our dreams.
I fucking hate him.
Thanks for everything, Tetsuhiko. It is so hard to say farewell, but all adventures involve such partings. I must continue my own adventure. Please take care of yourself, Kurumi. And of course, I must thank the chief as well. With all my heart, farewell, everyone. Fubuki, I hope to see you somewhere out there in the world.
Are you...
Damn. No one's gonna carry me. Right. Walking is way too much effort. It was rather comfortable in there. I know this may sound like a bad joke, given what you are, but I want to die someday.
Please take care, Vivia. Everyone is gone. Yuma, I won't give up. Okay, I better get going too. Chief Yako, thank you so much. I met so many people and learned an important truth. It's all thanks to this detective agency. I'm really, truly grateful.
Aww. Are we gonna find Yuma, or...?
Dear Kurumi, I'm sorry for suddenly disappearing on you. I thought I should take a little trip. From here on out, I intend to travel the world. There are still cities everywhere in need of detectives. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. So, I have to go. This is my dream. And also, an important promise I made to someone.
What?!
In the meantime, I want you to hold on to this book for me. Someday, once I'm finished, I'll come back for it.
Someday, he says. I may be immortal, but I'm not that patient.
Is that it? Are they just not going to reunite? No! Don't end there! Okay, so they reunite in the sequel, right? Right? They reunite in the sequel, right? That, like...